Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you are in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far, and welcome to the evening stream where we're kicking off with some Northgard. So, if you'd like to join us, jump on into the lobby. The lobby is live now. I'm just going to set up the bots, and we'll get our game up and running as quickly as we can today. We can get a couple of quick games of Northgard in. So, it is PvE against the hardest level of AI and the environment, which is always a bit rough. So, fancy joining, you're most welcome to. You're updating the game, we'll be right there. Okay, we'll hold on for you, Skrunkin, and then we'll start, even if it's a 3v5. Rogan, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. I am not bad. All the things and stuff. Oh, there's Cookie. Okay, let's jump into voice. There we go. We have Einstein and Cookie.
Good evening,
Skrunkin, sir, and we'll be up and running.
Oh, that sounds reasonable.
How's your day being, Einstein?
Oh, quite good. Oh, I have had another burger, like the last like 5 days. So that went quite well. Trying to change up burger time. Otherwise, quite good. Yeah. How's your day been?
Not bad. Prototyping packaging. So.
This packaging sounds very expensive.
So yeah, we've been doing some packaging sizing and stuff. So just sorting out what it will look like and putting together a plan for a Discord stream where people can have their views on it.
Sounds entirely reasonable.
Sounds terrible reasonable, yes.
Is that or what do you think? What do you think, or in general, or for like?
It is more specifically looking at the trying to work out sustainable retail packaging for some of the newer products that are just going through at the moment. So sounds far more cryptic and exciting than it is. It's trying to work out what we can do, how to make it sustainable, and all that good stuff.
That sounds like an article that's aimed at people who want to
Playing with boxes again. Well, kind of.
Lazar's just subscribed. Fuck, I had to go though, lad, to watch you. The pains you put me through.
So I should be able to share a photo of the packaging. Would you mind readying up, my friend? I'm
yeah,
ready
sure.
because of the...
Oh, because of you.
no, actually, because of the other two choosing their side.
Oh yeah, makes sense. This one time I will forgive you.
Why, thank you. Oh, I can put a photo in Discord with no context.
I'm an entirely reasonable god.
Yes, entirely reasonable. And a god.
Yes, exactly.
Much
Good
modest,
thing
very yes.
Good thing you understand.
I can't even remember if I chose a faction or not. I did.
I got Snick.
where can I? Actually, I think I can put it in.
I thought we had a channel for that.
We do, and I think I can put it in there and still share the image elsewhere because just Discord security.
I'm on almost ready. How far is it for you guys?
On almost ready.
Cool. Now I need you to do that in the product development. Open that in browser and then share the browser. There you go. So chat can see what I've been working on.
Okay.
Waiting for players. There we go.
Yeah, still waiting for this.
Right. Which, as an example of like how much of how many product development things are in fact I'm going to destroy that.
1 just subscribed.
Oh, thank you for the sub,
Cockswiggle,
Laz
cockswiggle,
and
cockswiggle, cockswiggle, cockswiggle,
Hey,
cockswiggle,
CK.
cockswiggle, 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 cockswiggle.
I think you broke text-to-speech.
Entirely possible. I mean, I don't even have the audio of the stream on, so it's not like it matters. I mean, I'm still gonna take it if I got some cockswiggle.
Cockswiggle.
There we go.
Oh, yes, understandable.
Oh wow, this would be a perfect start for Shrunken that I have here.
You're just enjoying the cock squiggling, Rogan. Hey Fire, how are you? Lovely to have you here as well.
Which is an entirely fair thing to enjoy.
So yeah, if you guys can see that image on the Discord CDN, that is an excellent example of how like boring small stuff makes huge differences in product development.
The only thing I was thinking about is like it may be a bit big for that.
So, quite possibly, and it depends on how much information you want to get on there. But the size and shape of that packaging is designed to be a compromise between, and like it's unprinted. It is like that's what very early stage product development stuff looks like. It's designed to still have a shelf presence and be able to sit in a retailer on its shelves, because this isn't just being used for this one project, and be merchandised together and look correct as it's merchandised.
Oh.
And you need a certain amount of shelf presence, and you also need a certain amount of space to be able to put stuff on there. So like the rear of it, the barcode is like you're required if you're going into certain retailers, and honestly just for your own stock keeping, you're required to provide a barcode and SKU number and stuff. That is probably printed separately, bearing in mind we're doing very few
It's small run?
Yeah, we're doing small runs of products, so it's unlikely to be a thing that we print all of that SKU information. That would take about half the size of that packaging. That's, for context, is A7, which if you're in the UK is what you get if you fold a sheet of A4 paper in half and then in half and then in half. So it's actually reasonably small. And the two options there are, one, if we needed more information inside, and one if we didn't. So if we want to do stuff about the artist or about any sort of instructions or care or anything providing more information about the stuff, that would have to go on the internal. So one of those is a folding one and one of those is standard single sheet. Only you can make a square of cardboard in something complicated. Oh, the square of cardboard itself is not complicated. It's the thinking behind it is like working out how you could mass produce something as well. So because it's a standard size, you can get standard size, eco-friendly, biodegradable, and compostable cello bags for it. If you do a custom size, you can't, and you only need those bags in retail because people will take the pin out the back of it, and just take them. The retailers don't like stuff that isn't enclosed in some way.
Which is kind of reasonable.
Yeah, like, none of it's complicated stuff. It's just like, all right, how big do we need this to be? How many are likely to be in a range? How would they be displayed? How do most retailers take them? How do we want to arrange them? What information do we want on there? And how much room do we need for like branding information? The front should be as bare as possible, and the back should have a barcode on it and any like absolutely pertinent pre-sale information on it. Some of the other products in the range, Russ, are yes. Well, that sucks fire. So yeah, there is which is the other thing, like, as we're trying to think through what we're doing, is where is the freaking stone? Damn it. Okay.
There is no stone on Bossing, say.
Yeah, apparently. In that case, let's get some information about that and then pull him back, and then we should be able to build an anchorage and in fact, let's not build an anchorage, let's build a quarry.
Do I build?
As soon as this person stopped being a miserable git, wounded. So yeah, it's all simple stuff that like people don't think about. And I used to run a retailer, you know, a previous job, and people come in with like things pertinent to us, but were like the only way to merchandise was stick them in a bin. Like, oh no, you could put a basket on your counter. You're like, how many counters do you think I have? Also, how clearly are people going to be able to see them? And do you really want do you think consumers are going to put everything back exactly as they picked it out? That's not how people work.
No, and also, like, you already put all your stuff in always cartons.
Yep.
So that sounds very unlikely that you have this place. Hey. Oh, that's still a month ago. Let's go with these.
Try and get a sentry camp up, but yeah. Eaten.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just waiting for this winter to be over. so I can get invisibility with Signy. Signy invisibility makes
Oh,
so broke.
oh wow. So they changed something with my clan already. I now have a button in the top showing Levy's effect will be, and I can click to focus the fort.
This
I think this is the first time in ages I've actually built a sentry camp in the first half of the game.
Oh. Because like this time you actually have enemies.
Well, no,
You
because
can
this
also,
time I don't have access to stone.
Oh, okay. Because otherwise you couldn't wait like the winter and I can deal with that. So he's
No,
gonna roll
I
out
will
next winter.
starve before then. I'm already on -9. In fact, what I am going to do is... almost kill my war chief immediately.
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
I'm going to try and pull everyone back off doing any jobs they absolutely don't need. Does it reduce your food consumption with this clan?
Oh. Uh-oh.
What's up?
I haven't had rapacious exploitation yet, so my Signy is at like 10 life.
Oh, I forgot there's an additional cheese on this clan. Sorry, so you were saying.
The goddamn stupid elf just attacked me. Someone's gonna die. 2 people are gonna die. This sucks.
I'd use miraculous healing so I don't have to be able to heal his hut.
Yeah, like, not having a healer sub was like a plan for me as well. But like, it just had a second wolf, a wolf attack, then a stupid elf attack, then immediately a wolf attack. And I gotta say, this sucks. Not good. So I'm probably gonna... I can't even
Oh, I went from definitely going to make it through winter to definitely going to starve. Stupid wolf attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Those wolf attacks are hard this time.
Got that.
So
That's really annoying. Oh, I could bring you back. That was silly. I shouldn't have left them out there.
and stop.
Oh, enemy.
It'll be over. Finally. Okay, I'm gonna do the very stupid move of like getting the tile next to the elves and putting a tower there so I can damage the elves while we I hope that's not gonna backfire for me. Another wolf attack? Are you kidding me?
Oh, stupid elf attack.
Yeah, my tower sadly not done. Draconic Frenzy. Time to make Signy Halabast.
What? What?
Is anyone getting attacked by the elves?
No, I just killed the stupid elf that came for me.
I killed mine.
Yeah, someone is.
I
someone is
killed my
getting
elf.
attacked. Oh, it's Cookie. Or is he just passing? No,
He's
just
running
passing.
past.
Yeah, he's running to Scrunk. But he's already half health. Having a tower on that position is actually kinda good.
I'm gonna have to build a stupid short term.
Why?
Because I'm losing food, and I.
Do you want me to push the bear away?
No, definitely not. I've got the tile I need, and this other tile is going to be relatively simple too. It's just I need to actually be gaining food to be able to get the upgrade, if that makes sense.
Yes, you need to, this game for once to not death spray it, right?
Yes.
That's like a very rare thing that barely happens.
In fact,
Okay,
that
actually.
would be a smarter move, but there you go. Didn't think of that until now.
I'm still gonna go kill that bear, okay?
Yeah, I'll come
Just
help.
make... No, please don't.
Oh, you need to kill it
That
from beginning to
extra-
end.
Yeah, no. It's actually detrimental to how I play Signy.
Okay, I'll leave the bear alone then.
I have literally no interest in taking any damage with the Signy, so I basically need to micro the bear down like 100%. Otherwise I will have to take hits. I don't plan to take heal. The only real mistake with having the tile right next to the stupid elves and having a tower in there, I constantly get alarmed that I'm under attack from the elves.
Yes.
And that sucks.
Wow, that is
So
ridiculous how fast you can take that bear down. Fair play.
yeah. And I have legitimately taking exactly 0 damage so far. All the damage I took was when I cleared a 4 Draugr tile with that. And basically all I'm doing is like I'm taking max range, going back into tower, throwing a spear, going back to the other side and repeating the same. Just tapping out before it can hit me. It's literally infinite damage. It just takes a while. And you never need a healer. Can even do that with enemy war chiefs as well. Tiles clear.
Cool.
Okay, you're gonna do that now. That's good. You got it. Wonderful. Means I will burn this tile now for food. Yeah, all of that is only really possible because Signy is doing 28 damage because of because I stole the tech from the dragons.
The upgrade doom that you can get when you upgrade a building, so it doesn't change what the building's doing, but just like upgrading from base version to a high version, all of the villagers go back to reset themselves. Can really kill your freaking economy if you're close to the line.
Yeah,
It's
that
like-
sounds. Why would they reset?
Because they all run back to get better hose, apparently. And if you'd like better hose, only flanks. Gardening tools or something.
Yeah. For that long, long hair. You also carry sick bombs.
And delete that. Get those two working there.
Okay, clear that one out. Okay, yeah. You got no enemies following you anymore. Cleared all of them.
Yeah, I went and slapped the wolf again.
Yeah, I cleared the next 2 tiles over. So those 2 are also clear now.
Appreciate it. We've got enemies coming over this way, but they're going to have kobolds to deal with just there.
Yeah, they will certainly die from the kobolds, like all of them do. Can I... Oh my god, I still can only do 1 Scorched Earth. How much month to win? Oh, I can't feast. Not enough month in a year. Okay.
I'm skiting by the skin of my teeth to get this winter prep. I should be fine as long as I don't get my food tiles both attacked.
What did I just get? I had a pop-up. I clicked some, but on the same thing, I just clicked something. I don't know. Is it militia? Probably militia. Watch time 26 till next goal. It's kind of mean that the game doesn't let me have infinite Scorched Earth.
Yeah, because Signy's not broken enough already.
No, no. Why would she be broke? What are you talking about? That's like insane people talk, Flanko. Why would you do that? She's only like, a bit strong. And like the fact that she can heal from Scorched Earth while stealth is also like, okay, cool. What else are you gonna make her do? Because she already can destroy everything solo. It's so dumb.
Oh, rats are coming.
Yeah. I'm gonna feast directly after winter, just to make sure we got a bit of food boost before it starts.
Alright, I think I'm in a position I can boost and roll now. Not a great position, but getting there.
That's good.
Can I get some of this done before rats? Oh yeah, wolf comes from nowhere, gives me a slap. Rude.
That's what they do.
Is indeed.
Rats, we are the rats.
I remember having food once and happy villagers.
That sounds like. Which colony was it? Because it suddenly wasn't.
Yeah, right? I did a
Yeah, I
dumb
just
pop
remembered
cat.
I just remembered I have exactly 0 food silos, making rats attack kind of annoying.
Yes. I can't have sweet silos, so yes.
And of course, in the middle of rats, I'm getting attacked by a snake. Good thing I towered the area next to them. Because otherwise that would have been stupid.
Come on, heal up. I can't. I'm gonna have to stop the raiding as well temporarily because some of the ill people are on the boat and I can't heal them up without getting them back. Bad word.
Wait a minute, why am I
Yeah.
starving?
Welcome to rats.
Yeah, it's like a stupid reason of the second I killed a sheep, it immediately went to positive food. Because why not? How much time do I want? 10 seconds.
There's a super sneaky plan sneaking.
never noticed that the Draugr make constant hissing.
Oh, thank you, Heinz White, for making my life a bit harder.
No problem.
2 Draugr and a bear.
Yeah, it's no problem. I'm gonna kill them.
Yeah, this is quite nice to see. Each tower I have, I don't no longer need to go find the tower that is ready to press the bell. I have all the towers in the top of my screen now. Like Dragon has that bar to see his happiness.
What?
That's quite nice.
What?
Oh?
Sorry, that was a friend in the background.
Your clan is starving. What do you mean starving? Oh! Orange seems to have lost a tile because this is an island. There's nothing connected to it. Particularly to push the dwarves.
I say, old chap, I think those raiders mean to do us harm. Hey, Wex, how are you, my friend? Lovely to have you here. And Jam, welcome, welcome, one and all. How has your stream been, my friend? If you're not already following Nomadic Jam, you definitely should do a twitch.tv/Nomadic Jam. There are all the details below. Bathnalia, and a short one. Yes. Was an enjoyable one, sir. More to the point. Actually, poorly. Sort of, you're on the fence about it. All right. What makes you on the fence about it, sir? Well, wait, for those that don't know, You really should check out his stream. He's one of my favorite people to sit and watch on Twitch. Plays a huge variety of games that are kind of that I don't, which I thoroughly enjoy watching, and particularly narrative-driven games that I have little interest in playing myself, but love watching the stories unfold with Jam's unique narration. And when he's not doing that, he's shooting me in the face. So what's not to like? Well, back.
Wow.
Oh.
Why is my food problem still not solved? I've done nothing. Why is my problem not solved?
You're missing. You're calling in government, sir.
Ah, yes. I have nothing to promote the help, the solution of this problem. Why are my problems not going away automatically? Oh wait, I have to have payment. Yeah, let me actively hinder the solution to this problem then.
It's got atmosphere. Oogles on it, but it's a bit janky and being. It's a being chase game, and I'm not always into that. But it needs another chance. That's the reason. And some games do take a couple of goes before they kind of hit their stride. Although you are significantly less prone to just grumpily not playing a game again as I am.
I like when there is like a next to the wall, to the elf that comes out of the territory is a tower, and they still walk past the tower all the way to my people and still kill one of them. Yeah, I was thinking probably the solution itself. Oh, now it's actually.
Yeah, I can honestly say, Jam, I think you are more patient than I am for a game that has a game that is more janky and giving it a second chance. I have to really want to play a game to get into it a second time and give it a fair second shot.
Ah, yes. Is it this utopian second chance everyone is supposed to get? Makes no sense. Doesn't sound like it will make money. This is gonna be fun. Gonna push like at least 3 Draugr into an enemy base. I think that's even their main base.
Janky give me Pathologic 2, and that's one of my favourite games ever, so sometimes you gotta go digging. Yeah, definitely. I think there are some real gems that once you get into playing them, you kind of realise the jank is the smallest part. Like there is a gem hidden under there. I think I tend to, more frequently than not recently, get to a point where a game is like at a position that I wouldn't have released it, or you find that you have jank, and I think that it is a lack of time on my part. It's like I love tinkering with PCs, love it. When it's not my PC and I don't need to do anything mission critical on it, happy to tinker for hours. Then my own PC starts playing up. I have I have far less patience for the adorable jank of playing with tech. At that point, I'm just like, I just need this to work, man. And I think where I have been very short of time outside of work for playing games the past 2 years, really, I have found it harder and harder to cut games slack, which wouldn't really be the case. So I have to try and catch myself when I get grumpy with the game. I'm like, is this because it just didn't work first time and you're stressed about OBS not capturing it, or is it because it's actually a bad game? Is this because they just did something different, or is it because it's actually like really not well put together? I only play 4 games.
Or is it because Flanker old? Might be because Flanker old.
Hey, I play at least 4.5
4.5 what?
games.
Adults? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
I am missing my Mondays and my long Mondays and Friday streams at the moment, so hoping to get back to that.
Yeah. Very nice.
Right. I just so said out loud, I'm sitting multitasking at the moment. I'm in a position I could probably start to roll the enemy.
Oh, yeah, I'm poking the enemy to death currently. Spartan is currently killing orange. I'm currently killing.
Jam says, yeah, that's failed. I suppose I would differentiate between technical jank and erratic enemy or player interaction. Yeah. I still really want to play Necromunda Underhive Wars with you and see if we can get a multiplayer game in that doesn't crash.
Damn it.
Northgard, Old World, Holdfast, COD, Warthow, Armor, and now Helldives. Oh, and that Frontiers game. Also playing City of Gangsters again, hopefully this week. I'm really, I've got a run going on that, and I really want to get another run up and running as well, because I want to test out some theories. And tonight we're playing 6 Days of Fallujah, Ready or Not. What else are we meant to be playing today? I'm doing a...
Do you want us to play Silica and...
Oh yeah, Silica.
And maybe Ready or Not? Or...
Yeah, Ready or Not and 6 Days in Fallujah. And then tomorrow it's CK3. I play a disproportionately large amount of CK3 because of community games compared to how much I would play if it were not. And I still feel like I'm a noob at CK3 because all I'm doing in community games is...
Paint.
No, it's more, I'm just like, I try not to do things in multiplayer games where there's lots of players doing lots of things. I try and avoid doing stuff that's going to cause massive issues for other players, which isn't really how...
You're supposed to play that game?
Yeah, but it's more fun that way. Like, it's a pleasant waste of time. That one. Also need to build. Okay, and that. Those are all the same game.
Can you scout the
Fair
north?
point, well made, sir.
The boar here is like, you need to scout this.
Oh. Yeah, I can, hang on, I can scout. Hang on. How many scouts do we need out? 2 or 3?
1. Still takes a while to do that. Okay, that's an entire faction razed to the ground with a just signet.
That is very... I mean, I'm not complaining. It's freaking hilarious. It is also very silly.
It is very silly. I didn't even went back to heal that much. I healed mostly with scorched earth. It is so stupid. I mean, there is no god, the enemy says. The Draugr are gonna spawn, like...
Already spawned, already dead.
No.
Oh, no, they're not. Sorry, I was lying.
I know.
How dare. No, run away, you fool. No, not you. Bunch of farmers, away with you. Like playing rugby in the sticks again. Whoa, we'll take him on. No. I rarely do multiplayer stream games because you have to trust to be patient with the people you have in your Discord, and that's always struck me as a risk. Yes, as much risk and work. It is, like, truthfully, not a complaint. Love our community games, love doing them. More of my time is spent organizing our community games or organizing our servers than is spent streaming or gaming or really anything else.
Also, he is a workaholic and a troll.
Your crowd seems pretty good these days, but I feel it's a rocky road. Yeah, and I think that's true. Like, also, it's weird the games that attract people that don't want to play as a team. Like, everyone can have bad games or just have different styles of games. That's okay. But like, the game that has required the most mod interaction is freaking Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft people are really toxic.
Right?
Like in general, they had. I was watching Pirate Software lately, and he is making a entire MMO in Minecraft, and like, he's been a game dev for a while, and said like, doesn't matter which community you're on about. Minecraft community is by far the worst, because no matter which exploit they find, they will find it and they will abuse it to hell and back.
Like that, and it's not even just that. It's like there are. I like to believe like that in general, the percentages are about the same. There is a very, very small minority of arseholes in every community, in every game, in every country, in every religion, faith, colour, creed, whatever. And those people will, you know, always be there and always be arseholes. But like, the amount of people that will manage their own fun away is like, yes.
Oh yeah, totally have done that myself.
I found all the exploits to do this thing. This game's not fun anymore. It's not challenging. Well, of course it's not. You broke it. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bud. That's not the way it's meant to be played.
And then you complain afterwards. The event is bad. Yeah, because you skipped 99% of it.
And there are like, and it's the reason I think Helldivers is such a compelling game for so many people, is because damn it, because there is no PvP. And like seeing the toxic comments about about people complaining there's no PvP is the very reason there's no PvP. But that game then works really quite nicely because everyone's moving towards a common goal. And if you are only interested in ruffle stomping people, you're not going to play it. 1 second, I have to speak to a plan about a paint.
Good job, Sprung. I haven't seen that. Do you want to support me up here? Or are you rolling away up?
Sorry, my friend?
I was asking Sprung, or also you, if you want to help. Nearly done with brown. Need to leave one more tile. But this is gonna be really annoying to gain, right?
Yeah, if you want me to go and ruffle stomp someone,
Sure.
Oh, give me a sec. I'll get together a quick army and come ruffle stomp.
Yeah. The main problem was usually my tech is go in, one hit, go out, no damage take. That doesn't apply for towers apparently with Viking. You always take damage, no matter how shortly you are inside that area, making the technique like not good.
Yeah, it was just surprising to me and probably shouldn't have been, Jam. The of all the games, Minecraft was the one that was like an unnecessary amount of people being dickish. But also, I have to say, since we made the server, like I found the key to everyone having fun with Minecraft is me not playing it, which is a bit disappointing.
Fair, you are the root cause of all evil.
Because if I play it, it attracts more people that are just gonna be an arse about it.
Yeah.
And then come in and like break what other people stole. So Minecraft is still, I think, our second most expensive server. Because people have created stuff and we'll keep it up for as long as we can. But yeah, it's the instances of people needing to be banned and everything. Like
Man.
Yeah, we actually Minecraft is the only game that we have actually ban-hammered people in.
Oh yeah, that's actually surprising. Okay.
Best part about Minecraft deleting the server. Like,
yeah.
I mean, like, because all of our community games, we try and have like a balanced approach. So if it's something you could sink hours into, we want it to either be low contact or there for a very long time. So by low contact, I mean, oh, that's a new victory screen. That scared the living crap out of me.
Had a Spain victory.
There are mods that make it possible to give X amount of space and they can only build there. There are, but they're a hassle to manage. And then you end up at the peak of me playing Minecraft when like viewers weren't amazing. I think the 50, 60 viewer streams and people join the community. Like it's where not all people joining a community are equal. I was getting 100 to 200 messages a day about Minecraft BS.
That's a lot of messages.
Yeah, and it's like, whereas now, like the server's up, like Waggly and Lex are in it, a few other people are in it. They all build their own stuff. They're all happy to kind of have a grown-up discussion about, hey, I was going to do this over here. Is that okay with you guys? Cool, awesome. I was looking at doing this. Does anyone know how to do this? We built a really cool medieval server that I played in entirely off stream. Great fun. But man, like well played. Yeah, it was like typically I get about 20 or 30 messages a day from our community overall, and that's great. Like, that is a small percentage, and some of those are just like social, hey, how you doing, or can I ask you about this thing, or whatever. We're happy for that. Like Minecraft, and there was 2 people in one of our Satisfactory servers when we were the only place that had a server, because our server was a PC that was running 24/7 with a spoofed out IP that meant that we could do it before multiplayer really existed as a hosted server thing. Like the savagery that some people thought they could come at me with for like, the server seems to be down. I'm like, cool, all right, I'll get to it. Thank you for letting me know. I'll let you know when it's back up again. I was out. I was at work, and they were like, no, it needs to be done now. Like, sorry, this free server that I pay money for you to play on, you want me to drop everything and come and deal with it now?
Yeah, of course.
I don't think
not?
you understand how any of this works. Oh yeah, not complaining at all about it, Jam. It's it's more like, in the grand scheme of Minecraft streamers or anything else, is a tiny, tiny number. I am a very, very small streamer, intentionally so. Yeah, it's just mind-blowing that people are like, oh yeah.
Oh my god, streamer angry. He's spamming me with the
I watched your stream once, and now I own your time. I've never subscribed or donated or like anything, but I'm playing on your server, and therefore you owe me. Like,
Sounds
like,
about right.
the whole reason I run servers are for free, with no obligation, is so people can play games together and have fun, not for people to be arseholes to each other.
So when are you gonna send me money?
Right.
Pay me, you have to pay me to play with you.
I have to pay. I have to pay Wagley to spend time with Wagley. It's apparently
yes.
Flanker is
Yes,
not provided on the
you have to
NHS.
pay Wagley and time with Wagley. So you what? Here, Wagley is money for you to exist.
I watched Flanker once. He's never been round to fix my plumbing, even though I keep demanding it. So carry it. Right? It is that. It is that energy. It's the same thing that makes me smile about lots of people having a crack at very successful streamers that are still minimum wage workers, and like, it has the same energy as going to Tesco's and shouting at someone for something Tesco's corporate did. Like, this other streamer did this. Like, cool story, bro.
Or like, you have to take this back. I pay money for it now. So what am I gonna do for that store policy? Like,
Yep.
do you want to not ask a manager? Like, I don't care.
Your company avoided tax, so I'm gonna shout at you. I mean, cool, but wrong person. Like, they're probably just as pissed as you are. Hello, Lex. How are you, my friend?
Good evening. Not bad. How are you?
Not
Perfect
bad.
timing.
How's your day been today? What have you been up to?
Yeah, fixing things. The usual.
Ooh, fixing thing. Like at work or home or what is?
I work.
Ah, interesting.
Fire says eco felt worse to me because people polluted the planet to ruin it for everyone. Like, claim a pot, dig down, hide the polluted waste. No one's able to fix it or find it. Yeah, that's kind of a dig. That's
I just thought it wasn't an enjoyable game, honestly.
yeah, I got asked to put an eco server up. Oh, didn't you put an eco server up, my friend? Apologies if not. It may have been someone else, but the it seems like a cool game concept. You've done it more than once.
Oh, that means he's got to do it for you now.
Yeah, I demand.
And for free.
Yes.
And you have to upkeep this server.
For zero payment.
Already
I'm
have
going
answers,
to
eh?
make demands on your time. Izzy is always ready. He's just allowing the game to catch up.
Yeah. Totally not me being ready before and then Lex joining. Totally not his fault at all.
If you're blaming Legs hacks. Oh, if you can hear a slight rumbling in the background, that is Plan testing out an airbrush.
Oh, I thought you were gonna you're
Say
gonna have
something
nothing to
dangerous.
do.
There's no rush for plan to be finished, by the way, plan.
I couldn't hear it.
I couldn't hear it.
I
Either. I'm more
I-
interested in paintbrush, like a brush, or like a spray gun, or what are you trying out?
Yeah, it's a cheapy airbrush, like a spray
Ooh.
airbrush for models, because plan
Interesting.
is doing some D&D things, and
Oh.
we have some cool terrain and paints we're testing out.
That's nice.
Which, yeah,
Like little figurines, backdrop, or like.
these bits are terrain pieces. So these are castle walls from the guys that make the Dungeons and Lasers range. They're really well put together and thought out.
Okay, I do not know Dungeons and Lasers, but that's.
Yeah, I will get my core buildings built and then. Oh no, I won't. I'll do it now. Yeah, it's a. What's the actual company? Dungeons and Lasers is one of the ranges. Not like. Arkham Studio.
Oh. We in. Arkham Studio.
Yeah, I will. There you go.
Fine.
I've put a link in chat. Not an affiliate or anything. They make some really interesting modular terrain stuff, which is pretty neat.
Sure, it's not dungeon sand lasers.
Oh, it might be dungeon sand lasers, because those sand lasers are particularly effective.
Oh, those are some pretty neat looking stuff.
Yeah, so we're testing out.
These are like unpainted, you painted yourself.
Yes. So we're testing out 2 types of paint, and also because it is miserable weather here, which means you can't use like propellant-based sprays. Then we have been we've invested in a cheap spray gun to give it a go and also test out a range of stuff, which I am super excited to see the results on.
I was thinking of like buying like just a basic set of Warhammer figurines. Just try out a little bit of painting. But like it seems like just harsh thing to start, and also like plastic crackling paints. Like
Hey, if you get burn wounds and get sand in it bolts, there's no flying, so no laughing matter.
okay.
Maybe Anakin's right about that one.
Yeah.
Right, that has a wolf on it.
Oh yeah, Raven, I just noticed.
Yeah, it's worth a go. I mean, if it's something that you find you enjoy, great. If not, you haven't spent a fortune. Although GW, even a small set of figures is a fortune.
Yeah. That is quite, no, everything's kind of it. Ooh, that's very nice for you, Scrunk.
Oh, you just picked up Steam Deck. How are you liking it? I did not really get on with... Well, that's not true. I did not get on with it. I just didn't find a real use for it.
Huh?
But that is partly because I'm not traveling. Alright, how are we going to do?
not sure. But like, how did you? By the way, how did you hack the programming of this game to be in horns like literally every game?
Special talent.
Yeah, I think I haven't seen you pocket like. I don't even remember how long ago it was.
I was pocket the other week.
Nice.
Semi-pocket.
Yeah. I guess. Man, with map layout, probably we don't really have it to pocket.
I mean, cookies kind of deep pocket.
Yeah,
Ish.
true. Yeah, you're right. But it's not really, it's not that restricted. It's nice.
You can dive back yourself. Talk to these War in the Pacific Animals Edition. Ooh. I'll have to take a look at that as well.
What's that?
I really want to play some more Fragile, but I don't know if I
Honestly, I don't
have the patience at the moment to deal with the glory that is DOSBox.
I don't even know what that is.
Fragile Allegiance. Isn't that available on Steam or something now as well?
It is, yeah, and it is kind of more stable, but it's a right pain if you want to try and stream it, and you can't click out of it without minimizing it. And it has a glorious, like, 480p resolution. It is still my favorite game of all time. Also, we should play some Open TTD one weekend soon.
I was thinking about the same thing. I would be down to watch them. I'm not sure if I want to play because I don't know how to play that game still.
It's easy.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Maybe we do an only trains and buses run though, so it doesn't get quite so airport spammy. Because airport, like, planes are so broken. Like,
The real thing I don't like about OpenTV is like, since it always runs, and if you leave the next day, it's suddenly everything's broken.
that depends
It's
on
a
the
server,
server
yeah.
settings, yeah.
But yeah, you can absolutely make it pause when no one's on.
Oh, makes sense.
Oh dear, I am
Go.
starving.
What was that? Is it a phone or something else?
Oh, you might every so often hear the spray gun.
Oh, that's. I just thought it was a phone vibrating on
No.
table.
And the thing is, I don't think stream can hear it unless I'm talking, because NVIDIA Broadcast takes it out, but you guys get the raw feed.
Is it like a? Is it like one that uses? I mean, it has to use air pressure.
Yeah, so it's it's an electric compressor basically.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's like not a lot of different choices for that, right?
Nope. Up.
Inconceivable.
I know, right?
Really, you messed up like.
I mean, it's not messed up badly. I just mistimed it and messed up at the same time.
Jesus wept. Jesus wept. Jesus wept. Jesus wept. No! Why another wolf attack? Oh god. There is no god. Good enough time for
Yeah, just about.
should be good enough. No, finally. one chieftain.
My two food tiles combined into one, which is a bit sad.
Oh yeah, that sucks for you, right?
Yeah, I could build. Like, it's just extra building space because I need. I'd make a decision whether I go with farms or fish.
Oh no.
Farms. Pick farms
Farms.
above fish.
That would have been better if I'd done that a few seconds earlier. The glamour of prototyping. I'm sitting here at the moment peeling laser bits off, protective paper off a load of samples.
Okay. Kinda normal tool, I guess.
I have got very good at identifying what things are based on their shape without being able to see what they are.
Oh, that's a nice thing to have.
Yeah. Need Transport Fever 2 multiplayer. I liked Transport Fever 2. It was a very pretty game. I think because OpenTTD exists. Oh my word! Wow, that double wolf attack really wrecked me. The thing I found challenging with it personally was that there were really simple things that you could do in OpenTTD, which is a game that came out, I think TTD came out, what, 1995 was Chris Soy's original?
Oh, holy hell.
So in the latter part of the last millennia, and they figured out some of the basic systems that Transport Fever hadn't. Things like being able to transfer cargo or like really basic stuff. None of it's super complicated. Damn it. UC fail.
Oh god, I have to make lots of healing. Double wolf attack kinda wrecked me harsh. Not pretty. I think a game being pretty is never an argument.
It is very pretty,
Yeah, but like, it doesn't matter if it's pretty, if the mechanics aren't good enough. Which is not to say that I think they're bad, mostly because I don't know them. Like at all. Just a quick side thing. Fire, how high is your coin in sneaking? What is happening? Just BRB. Yeah, like the gold coin.
oh, I'm gonna have to kill the stupid elves.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh no. I am much upset about this.
Oh god, that killed a lot of people. Uh, yeah, being away kind of killed a lot of my people. I don't know why my stupid automatic vacuum kind of goes off sometimes now at like in the evening, which sucks.
Oh,
And I have no idea why.
is it
Do
maybe,
not understand.
maybe a time zones thing, my friend?
Yeah, well, like that. I don't think so. Mostly because it usually was supposed to go up in 9 in the morning, and it just starts like 19:30 in the evening, which is like a lot
Wow.
of difference for like it being time zone based, you know. So I kind of think it's not bad. Yeah, I like the gold coin fire. You know, that gives one of the inventory items of more jade.
Elf time.
What?
Oh, I've done lots of dumbs. Okay,
What did you do?
I did something that if I don't resolve in the next 2 minutes, it's going to be game ending. That was really stupid of me.
That sounds like a flanker move.
Yeah, really. Like, actually does though.
Yeah. Let me guess. You did some minor multitasking on one side, misclicked something, and then kind of forgot to do something.
Something like that. I'm on negative literally everything, and I can't pull myself out of the death spiral.
Oh yeah.
Didn't do a thing quickly.
Oh, that makes sense. Good farm.
Thanks for the feast.
Indeed, thank you. you been playing recently, Bolts? Let's go. Or if we.
Yeah, what have you been playing and why should it be Northgard? Why are you not here?
What have you been playing and why is it Helldive?
Yeah, that's also a good thing. That's pretty fun game.
Looks like I'm going to get pushed by orange and purple at the same time,
Oh.
probably.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll pivot to military and. Pivot! Where is 100 purple? Okay.
Time, we got some It's gonna be rats in winter, just FYI, before you start building anything. It should
Lovely.
be food seed silo.
Must be nice having silos.
Yeah.
To distribute my sheep out across the land. I have so many sheep. Why do I
That's-
have so many sheep? I've got 5 of them.
It sounds like you forgot something.
Does.
5?
Uh-huh.
That's actually quite a lot.
Right?
Yeah, that's unsettling of too much, actually. Oh, I just got attacked by 5 wolves.
You seem to be handling it.
Yeah, it still sucks because now my war chief is Flanker. Can you take this? Or do you want that?
Oh, yeah, I can take.
I don't
no.
personally want it or camera. My
Yeah.
only path out is here. This is terrible anyway.
Yeah, you take it, but just I can live without it.
I will not take anything red for it.
I mean, that also seems a sensible position. Who are you?
I
What have you done with
will.
my friend?
Ah, yeah. I never take the sensible. Well, okay, that makes sense. I will. Once I'm in England, I will have to have a stern talking with Blackberry. She seems to be not spooning you enough. Yes, you need spooning. Seems to be you're not happy without it. Yeah, upcoming rats is gonna suck.
Oh yeah.
That's now gonna be a starving.
Yep. I am going to stop the raid and bring my people home because I'm going to have to.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
On 0.
Oh, 0. That's cute. Have you tried getting good at being starving? Really, I mean...
Yeah. Unlike some
one of the few
certain
things I'm
people-
pro at.
Yeah, unlike some certain people, I don't have years of experience running to death.
Okay, well...
Winter's over. Gain 3 happiness. Why do I gain 3 happiness and immediately gain like 7 happiness? How does that make sense?
I think I've worked out how this clan can be ridiculously broken in competitive play. Like, actually ridiculous. It requires quite a lot of micro, like rat levels of micro. But it is... There are some systems that may need nerfing.
I mean, you saw what it did with Sydney last time.
Yeah, that's
Some
fair.
stuff
Okay,
definitely needs
it's not
nerfing.
quite 60 levels of broken. The Signy is but one war chief, and a few arrows will soon sort her out.
Yes, the enemy also thought that, and they got murdered. Oh, yeah. It's so stupid. How can you do that? Just one girl. She is like destroying an entire faction. Oh, this is kind of terrible. Almost.
Right. I would to ask, Fire, how long is the manufacture going to take for your release? They are very cool.
They are.
This is definitely not Age of Empires levels of intense. However, if you don't realize a mistake, you are very slow.
Yeah, and also the death spirals in this game are like hardcore. With Age of Empires at least, it's more like, yeah, you made a mistake. Now you're dead and nobody cares. You can just restart. But with this game, is like, yeah, you're dead and your corpse is gonna seethe and poison the earth for another 2 centuries.
Not that you're bitter or out, but if you were, that's the sort of thing.
Well, it's like, yeah. somebody has to complain about it, right? Who wouldn't do it? But if not for me.
I've just realised that I have done a silly.
Another one.
Another one. Well, I got out a load of stuff to QC, and documenting any QC things, thought I'd do that by taking a photo on my phone. My phone is underneath all of the pile of QC stuff. Much
Yeah.
dumb. Very yes.
You just have to take a different phone and make a photo with your phone with your phone. Right?
Ah, yes. Pro strat. Why didn't I think of that?
Easy. Easy. It's just you have to use logic sometimes, you know? if you improve your logic game, then I think you too will become big brain.
I think the best I can hope for is adequate brain.
Even that's a stretch, honestly.
Right.
But I just want it to be nice.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. I think after the next winter I'm gonna sacrifice Rogers. It's gonna be interesting. That's interesting, I mean... very harsh and annoying.
Has there been any more news on the buffalo cheese update for RimWorld?
No, we still got another day until more news.
Buffalo cheese. Uh-oh. Stinky. It's gonna suck.
Hey, Geld, how are you? Is cheese a thing in the new DLC confirmed, or is it still speculation, says Geld? I think everything is still speculation.
Yeah.
I mean, Lex led me astray into dreaming of the Great Cheese Age.
Why was it me?
You're the one that shared the picture of the update.
Oh, true.
I think last time when they teased the game, it was like really quickly?
3 weeks.
3 weeks, right? Or something really fast.
Expecting an official announcement in 1 to 2 days.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it's the right way to go. Like, it compacts all of the problems with telling anyone you're doing a thing, which you have to do if you want them to buy it, into 3 or 4 weeks.
People have to know about your thing?
Like, the amount of, like, endless noise you're developing something and tell people too far in advance is ridiculous. And then you get accused of hyping it too much or promising things that people asked about or dreamt about. But... oh no, you didn't say it, but I dreamt it once I saw some artwork. So I'm now very disappointed and going to complain loudly that this is the worst thing ever.
That's stupid.
Gal says I just want Glitter World stuff being craftable but really hard. It's reasonable.
I mean, there's probably a mod for that, right? Which is interesting. I think the concept of RimWorld so far has to be not that easy anymore to make new content for it. Like, you have to make something that's reasonably big, and also that's not like people already have like a billion mods of it, I feel like.
The problem is that's kind of an impossible task.
Yeah.
Like, because it's one of the most modded games ever. No
Yeah,
matter what
that's
you make,
like-
there's going to be a mod that looks similar to it. Oh dear.
Well, I just think that it being a combination of multiple things and like having a lot of different stuff, it's mostly the way to get it to not be that. Okay. This is terrible, actually. Defending the Draugr led me into a elf attack, immediately causing me to drop off food and, like, I'm starving now. This is terrible.
Did you try eating?
Yeah, if you're starving, have you tried eating?
Yeah, makes sense. If I had less avocado, I could afford actual food.
I have a very annoying war chief thing here. Means I have to build a war. It's very annoying. A circle of mild inconvenience.
You have to have actual things?
No, right? It is.
What?
I wouldn't use this kind of language normally, but mildly inconvenient.
Mildly inconvenient.
I'm
What
I'm
are you,
slightly
a
miffed.
posh British boy? I'm in the death spiral.
I don't think you
How the hell have
understand
I got
quite
out
how
of here?
mildly my mildly inconvenient problem is. Inconveniencing me. It's very
yes.
mild.
Whatever are we gonna do about you being mildly inconvenient? I got minus 12 food. I got a feeling that's not good.
Doesn't sound good, does it?
No, kinda not. Yeah. It's mildly inconvenient.
Can't upgrade those farms then.
Pardon me?
Can't upgrade the farms.
Oh, I can't upgrade anything at the moment.
Well,
I'm
one of your
also-
farms is dead. Oh,
Yeah, he just starved.
one of the enemies killed themselves.
One of the other
They heard
farmers
you were
also
here, Lex. I mean,
starved.
what chance do they really have?
Useful.
Oh, they saw you next to you and then immediately killed you. I thought it's the one in the middle. How did the one in the middle die?
It's not. It's the one.
Oh no,
next
it's
to me.
the one right next to you. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they saw you and immediately killed them, so it's fine.
That just means I can expand into their area, doesn't it? Win.
Yeah, don't think about it.
It was orange that were being painful to you, right?
It was going to be purple, but guess not.
I guess that's probably solved itself on a long shot.
I'm killing my war chief. Orange, I mean. Oh no. My knight will be most miffed about you knocking his health down slightly. Whatever shall he do? Yep, dodge that. Get out.
Anyway.
This area is mine.
Yeah, I'm kind of down to 10 people.
Give him.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What do you need most, mate? Is it food?
Oh yeah, minus food. I'm currently
Okay.
waiting for my people to die fast enough to get a
Oh,
full
so you
reset.
can recover then.
Yeah. I'm just
If
like,
you if you would mind dying, so I can recover this situation. Well, here's
Yeah.
a feast.
thank you, sir. It's not even on positive food.
Oh man. Okay.
Oh, on positive food. I have no more anything but food building people now. And healers who actually might be able to heal something. Yeah, but
Healing
like at the
healers.
end, I think I got enough people dead now to recover.
How negative are you on food at the moment, sir?
Plus 14.
Okay.
Like I said, it's mostly like once you're done with the grand reset. it's
Grand reset. Wow. I've got some good news, some bad news. The bad news is we're not making enough food. The good news is we have a solution. You can all die. This reset, as we're calling it, will cause some mild discomfort, we're sure. But don't worry, at the end of it, we'll be profitable again. See you next quarter.
Yes. Profitable. Uh-huh.
Excellent bolding of you. I've never heard such bad language in my life and shall not return here until this smut is removed.
There's gonna be a Kraken attack quite soon.
Oh, that would be inconvenient as well.
Yeah, it's like still a month off, but like, you know. I'm just telling you now, so I can tell you later that you forgot to react.
Oh, and so we can all complain about how terrible life is that the Kraken attacked and how could we possibly have known this?
Yeah, like,
Fairly
it's not
reasonable,
like
man.
we were warned like years in advance and had like every opportunity to do something about it, like literally anything. But then we decided not to because it was bad for the next election. And we couldn't profit of it anymore.
Oh, is this a Kraken attack or global warming? Sorry, I was just because I can.
No. Did you know how many jobs we would I am so happy that our regulatory body for health and safety in the industry is actually an autonomous body that cannot be controlled by government. Because that was decided on the Nuremberg trials. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you guys were actually neutral in all the things that happened. So yeah, you can actually keep doing that. It's something I learned today, and I find that actually hilarious. By the way, if you haven't taken your boats to stop raiding, now it's too late to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I actually forgot about that. I had another harbor up here. I didn't even remember that. Huh? Wait a minute. Strong, do you have a way to spawn forest, or what is going on in
This
this
is relic.
general direction?
The relic does that. It's awesome.
Oh my god.
So OP.
Doesn't that produce food or something?
Law.
Law. Holy hell. That's oh god. Yeah, and especially law. I just noticed I haven't actually researched exotic goods yet. And I don't even have anyone being able to research. Oh, you remember how crack lasts for a while, right? But actually, if you send out 3 ships at the exact same time, it only destroys one of them. I had to test it for science. Oh yes. We're gonna test it anyway for science. Oh, the 2 other ships actually survived because, like, crack and stuff. I'm very surprised. Oh yes, congratulations, you have made it to a new year. Honestly, I appreciate that. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it, but I'm happy that someone appreciates me existing. Yes, yes. I lived. And I'm here to tell the tale that I lived. I got nothing else to say, but I lived. And here we are in the A timeline, having Strong steal my technologies. So happy of that, yeah. Oh, one of the enemies is orcs. Oh yeah. Or like you bought a company on the cusp of it being good, and then you kicked out the founder, and just said yourself you are the founder now of this company. And, like everybody knows you are not, and still everyone says you are. And then you build some rocket ships. Yes. Totally never happened before, right? And sadly enough, it's not in some novel. No. Never, right? Flanker is actually muted on stream.
Can you hear me now, Fire? Apparently Flanker is muted on stream.
You are no
Yes,
longer muted on
yes.
stream.
Yeah. Works now.
Reset all my sources.
Cool. So the solution is to break it to the ground. You build it up, then break it. Then we are digging deeper.
I only discovered yesterday that you can change your bitrate on the fly on OBS now.
Oh, interesting. I'm nearly back up to 22 people. That's kinda nice. I mean, I haven't been able to do anything this game well, but like, you know, it's something.
The thought that counts.
You guys think about things?
No,
Ah, excellent.
but it's a good song though. If you remember the Icelandic song for the Eurovision like 5 years ago.
Oh, are you here to kill elves too?
I guess.
I was going to kill Brown.
Oh. Okay.
It was
you're
certainly
right.
very laggy.
Yeah, just get rid of it. It's
Gonna go
Silica
in.
time anyway.
Oh, I will.
If there is the map.
Oh, watch out for your archers. That's me.
It's fine. They're being dumb. Don't worry about it.
Space Squirrel still copes everything in security.
Ready for the main tile then, Flanker?
Yeah, can do. Sorry.
I'll tell you.
I know, right? I was being very rude and trying to recruit archers. Like an idiot.
It's a lot of dudes.
There's rather a lot of dudes.
Ooh, lag.
Oh, wow, yeah. I got that too. How are you enjoying squirreling away there?
That's going just fine.
Oh, my lid died. How rude.
It's
Well,
fine.
in that case, I think everyone's going to get sad, and I'm going to turn everyone into an archer.
Huh.
Good enough? Just murder everything.
Mhm.
I'm
Why
awaiting
did-
your arrival.
Yep. Sorry, on the way. I was...
what happened? Why did why did you give me a zone? I mean, I'm not complaining about you giving me a zone, but like, what?
Oh, they're coming in behind.
Did they ask for consent about that?
Really, they did not, in fact, ask for any sort of level of consent.
I think you have to talk with them about tea.
Hmm. Oh, there's an axeman coming for... That seemed like a dumb decision on their part, I'll be honest.
Let's go.
Yep, in going in. That is disgusting. Between your axe throwers and my archers, that is dumb.
Mhm.
It's not quite as dumb as Link's archer, but
Yeah, imagine if we had links as well.
yeah. Your double shot bows setting them on fire.
Oh yeah.
That's disgusting. I might have a
That's
round of links
really-
actually. Thing is, as long as if you just know your economy is going to hell and you're just trying to get to the win, because like there is no sustainable economy needed to be at the end of this. You can just ignore everything and just go.
Yeah, exactly. That's what people do. Also, you have 10% extra damage from my cooking. You're welcome.
Oh, why? Thank you. How is your cooking giving me 10% extra damage? Just out of interest, is there cannon to go with that, or is it causing such severe problems that it's making me the cannon?
Yeah, just so
Forest
bad that
barbecue.
you
What
actually
that
get
sound effect needs to change.
That's
just
brand new.
because it's, like,
yeah, that
really
brand
loud.
new one. That is.
That's
bad.
brand new.
It was literally better before.
Wasn't it
Yes.
the same thing?
No, it's different.
No, they've made it a. They went. You know what people really love about Northgard is the noise the rocks make and how uncontrollably high it is. Let's do that for more things.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds
know-
about right.
Considering I killed 2 of the enemies, how is my military experience the lowest except for Einstein's fight?
Because I did jack.
No stats, military. Holy hell! Yeah, that's just not true. That's
What were
just a
you
lie.
doing?
I mean, I came and helped. I killed a lot of things on the way over. But still, you whooped them from one end of the map to the other. There is no way
I
that
know.
line is even vaguely represent.
These graphs do not represent the
What
the
are we
effort
looking
here.
What are we looking at?
This brought to you from the Daft Fans School of Propaganda for the Schmeeples.
What are we
You'll
looking
see
at?
this graph shows line go up. This is just. I'm sorry, that's so dumb.
That is. I feel cheated.
You should feel cheated because you have been cheated. That is some level of BS. I suppose they must be giving you more military experience for like early game repelling stuff, but you're doing that too.
Yeah, but like he's Squirrel. He's like intentionally getting low combat experience.
No.
I think it's Squirrel.
I had low because I got attacked by a few wolves because I killed them early. To start with,
Right.
but then, yeah.
Yeah,
And I
so-
didn't kill bear.
I like on the graph, for me, every time you see every time I got attacked by like a wolf or something.
I do have another photo representation of what's just happened here.
Oh, do you?
Yep, give me. Oh. Eventually. Come on, phone. Hey, come down. In fact, I'll stick it in picture. Because out of context things. By the way, managed to unbury my phone.
Oh, nice.
Much easier to
Congratulations.
use the phone when it's not buried. There you go. Here's this is the committee that was after seeing your score for military.
Hmm. I like how it's just loads of burning penguins and one next time.
Well, look, there was the leg sacks are so powerful. Well, normally maybe we do actually need more leg sacks to actually get the graph to represent like the amount of effort you actually put in. Because you were cheated hard. Also, I was 11 of 5 out of my military again, which is much dumb. Oh, you're only 40 fame off of fame victory. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, we got the ruffle stomp victory instead.
I thought that was the only way to win.
Yes. I believe that is the case.
Well, that'll be all for me. Thank you very much for the game.
Yeah. Thank you for the game,
Thank
sir.
you
Much
very much for the
appreciated.
game.
See you next time.
I will see you next time. Also, as you may be able to guess by that picture, I have something to send you.
I figured.
Because we're like, oh, we'll QC some things. What are some designs we've got that we could QC that are roughly square? Ah, there you go. And I know that you may already have enough Lex hacks, but I will I'll send you some more. Just
You
in
can never
case.
have too much.
Yes, yeah, that's what I thought. Right. What are we doing now? I can't remember. Was it silica?
Silica.
Silica is what you said, yes.
Only you had a competence.
But it would be half as fun though. There would be nobody we could make fun of.
I mean, but competent streamers do things that are good.
Yeah, like that's the problem. Doesn't have to be good, it only has to be fun.
In the year 2351, the advent discovery of teleportation revolutionizes transportation within the solar system. Despite its inherent flaws and egregious energy demands, this controlled tearing of space-time leads to the colonization of a terrestrial planet orbiting Proxima Centauri, the nearest star to our own. Moved by the deep red hues of its dwarf star, the people name their new home Centaurus after the constellation within which it resides. Infrastructure is established between the people of Sol and the determined Centauri. An era of peaceful and prosperous existence for humanity begins. Yet, it would not last for long. Countless drones are dispatched to explore the vast expanse beyond. But the fundamental nature of teleportation results in a destination that is deeply drawn toward gravity wells such as planets, stars, and black holes. Despite all efforts, none return. Dreams of exploring deep space are thwarted by a lack of progress, and the project is eventually shut down. However, on an unlikely winter day, years after its departure, a single dusty drone returns. Hailing from a region beyond the galaxy core,
Okay.
the recovery of this
Silica.
unlikely traveler amounts to
Played
nothing
Silica
less
before,
than a miracle, leading to the discovery
Do I even
of
have it
Baltus,
installed? I guess
a
so.
seemingly barren planet scorched
Good
in the
evening,
blinding
Mr.
light
Placebo.
of its host star.
Good evening.
With the teleportation
Hello.
unstable,
I don't know about you, but my game is not launching.
at the cusp of
Did you
its first
tab
contact,
out by any chance?
explores the
Nope.
sandy wastes. As curious
How far
adventurers
is
saw,
it getting?
a discovery is
It launches to the game and then the screen freezes on the black screen and then
Yeah, so then
Steam
it's-
closes.
Then it says not responding because I have this as well, because the moment you tap out or go to your second screen to do something, it will register as not responding.
Oh yeah, no, I don't even get that far.
As Bolterium,
Did you try verification?
finding in
I
human
will
history.
do it now.
Samples are taken, experiments are made, and the material achieves the impossible. multiplying input energy by several orders of magnitude without a significant loss in mass, as well as manipulating.
But it is
the
working
matter
for you
around
guys,
it
right?
In ways that
Yeah,
remain
I'm on
poorly
waiting
understood.
screen, waiting for my
It does not take long for extensive mining to begin. But Balters had one more revelation to unveil. From the amber hues of the vast dunes, a plethora of crab-like creatures emerge, unimpressed by the colossal machines reaping the soils of their home. They attack with ferocious prowess, cutting now at the machine, forcing the reinstatement and deployment of a vast military arm. With the creatures at bay, the Volturium spoils are enjoyed by the overindulged populace of Sol, with little trickling through to the proud Centauri. Despite the greatest of political efforts, appeals fall on deaf ears, precipitating the inception of their own mining enterprise, laying the foundations for conflict. As mining intensifies and relations wither, humanity is once more cast down the path of war. Within a year, the bloodshed begins.
Not Galdray is just subscribed. Oh no bloodshed.
Also, Gald, I have some stuff to send you as well, while I remember. I'll need to send you a DM in a little bit. 1 second. Right, I will just set up the lobby now. Can you command first game? I don't see why not. Is it strategy, arena, or prospect we're doing? I actually can't remember.
Strategy.
Strategy.
Want to start as bugs then?
Bugs kinda sucks.
Yes, Gald, I need to send you some stuff. And
Bugs will
things.
start the last with Shrunken leader though. Because Shrunken is the mastermind in it, Einsweit.
Isn't it still like at the beginning, like waiting, just doing nothing?
Not really.
Getting resources.
Bless you.
Thank you. Jet commander is human. They get hover bikes. Nice. That does sound fun. Now let's see if the
What's
game
an
actually.
update?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, there has been.
They added several things.
Interesting.
Any preference on the map we play as? Sorry, I was. Plan is showing me her spray paint undercoating.
Badlands. We haven't been there for a while.
Badlands.
Yup.
City of Naraka is best map, in my opinion. Player limit. Oh, we got Doc. Welcome back, Doc.
This is quite impressive. Like it causes both Steam and Opera and Discord to crash.
That sounds like driver issues. Driver issues. makes more sense to say completely in English.
Well, how about we do the city of Naraka first? It's most balanced, and then do a Badlands immediately afterwards as we get more players on. All right. Secret password, same as always. Server names, Imaflanker server. The player limit is. And yeah, if we ourselves up as one of the humans for the first run, and then
Flanker. There it is. That's a flanker.
holy F, that's loud. Yes. Hang on. I think it's loud for you. You're on half volume. There we go. I think that's now turned down. Sorry. Once it's loaded, I'll see if there's any more changes I can make to the sound profile in game.
Loading.
Humans v aliens. Daytime, okay?
Sure.
You really move Silica to the SSD. Yeah, I think any multiplayer game that has any sort of complexity needs to be on an SSD at this, because otherwise you're more likely to have problems with crashing, and also it will just take forever to load. And as a temporary measure, Fire Oz, I have knocked the output down to down by 20 decibel. I appear to have two badge backs here that do not have badge fronts. Can someone else command until you load in? I'm sure someone else could be persuaded to command until you load in.
I'm still on standby trying to load the server.
Yep.
Let's try it again.
I like same for me. It's still loading. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game.
Same.
Okay.
Just to make sure it's not a forever load.
I got in, but it did take quite a while.
I mean, I did open the game before you and didn't weren't able to get in till after you, so I guess it's bugged. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Giga the Oz.
How do you ping again?
Middle mouse button.
Which players are we? Human, right?
Yeah, first.
Yeah, human
first
soul.
human. Much of this round is going to be jogging simulator for me.
Jogging simulator.
Yep, I am currently running around fighting Baltirium.
What's that
Without a
big
vehicle.
car?
Which one?
The big one. Moving next
That's
to
the
the mountain.
harvester.
The size of a mountain. Oh, nice.
Oh,
The one for the crystals, right?
Yeah. Okay, they fixed the stairs of the harvester. That's good. First, that thing used to yeet you away when you tried to stand on the stairs.
Don't worry, I just didn't recognize you. Or yeet you away when it realizes who you are.
Makes sense.
Did the PC restart work for you in the end, sir?
It did for me, yeah. Am I right in assuming that Skrunken has played this a little bit too much?
Yes. Okay, Placebo, when we got in the early games, like months ago, before flying such, Shrunken was
Yeah.
the one always kicking our ass on aliens.
Alright.
That's why we stopped playing at some point.
Skrunken was just too good.
Yes.
Yeah, because he's giving me waypoints, and they're more or less consistently straight on every single resource point. Oh, it's auto waypoint. Oh, okay.
There's a hover bike now?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. I wish I had a car right now.
Would be very nice to have a hover bike because this quad is just bouncing all over the dunes.
Do you know what? The quad is significantly better than running around on foot.
That is true. However, if you're able to run across the dunes and bounce, I will tip my hat to you. Ow, 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 ow.
I'm walking.
Just don't walk in front of my tires, or I will just drive you flat.
Yeah, I don't have a car, so that's a problem. Found some pyramids there. Look weird.
When we are in the city of Nakara, we have aliens very in the middle of the map.
I know, I found them.
Then kill them.
I find that highly unlikely.
I mean, certainly try.
I can certainly die, you mean?
That too.
I know.
Or you can
Like,
die trying.
well, I'm just gonna climb on top of this pyramid thing.
If you look in the center of your screen as well, at the bottom dock, there's a Bolterium interference monitor that if you look around, its peaks will go up when you're looking at Bolterium.
Ah, yeah. I forgot about that.
Drunken, I brought the harvester back to empty. I'm stepping out.
Is Flanker just on desert trek? Well, he is kind of, because I'm going up the side looking for where... I'm just following the edges because I didn't have a vehicle. And,
I brought... Sorry?
Also, I am multitasking at the moment.
You're always multitasking. That's like not something you have to tell us.
Well,
We are aware.
unfortunately, I've got 500 more samples to unpack and look at while I'm doing this.
Yes. That's a lot of samples.
Yes.
Why is there so many samples? Is it all like the paper thing for the pins? Or...
Yeah, most of it is like checking the... It's not the paper thing, it's also like we sampled a much wider array. I think you're in the product. We sampled a wide array of manufacturers and also a wide array of manufacturing processes and print processes and stuff. And it's trying to make sure that it is all consistent. And so yeah, it's not the card stuff, it's the all of the badges that were in that photo.
Yeah.
All of those have been printed, put together by a particular manufacturer, and they come to us still with protective coverings on, which is to protect the thing.
Did
Got
you
it.
drop
Sorry
it
about
like
that.
it's hot?
Nope, dropped it like a fool. So all of them need to be checked for consistency. Like this is the longest part of product development stuff is like doing checks and making sure the things and stuff work. That is a worm. This
Is that one of
could-
the small worms or the big ones?
This is currently a small one that I can do nothing to apparently. Uh-oh. It is now a small dead worm.
Is that one of the new aliens then?
Think so, never seen them before. So yeah, it's all that, like, once you're set up and you've decided on manufacturers and process and products and stuff, and you've done all your sampling, then it's the easier bit. But first, you want to make sure that the thing you're doing is sustainable and will actually can be scaled should you need it to. And that is the bit that I'm doing now, which is there's a fun bit of, which is like we're going through loads of sample artwork. We've got some stuff coming out for June that we're working on already. And in fact, we're starting to work on Halloween stuff now. Why is this a massive black box? It just because of the crest? Yeah, it must be. Yes, it comes with a fair amount of.
We have incoming towards our
Manual
harvest
checking.
Sprungton.
This is the Game of the Year edition of Desert Runner with improved graphics. Yes. The mid game and late game on this is spectacular. Also going around on a buggy. Being the first scout out of base, if you're trying to make sure everyone has a chance to use vehicles, is not the most gripping moment of gameplay. I appreciate.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, dear they.
Right. Also, from where my gun
I died it.
hopefully I can take out some supply lines for the aliens.
Our base is under attack.
I did. So I spawned all the way down the bottom there. All of this exploring on the left-hand side was me running along. The very far left.
Our base is under attack.
Unfortunately, I have not found any of the
Our base is under attack.
alien scum.
I honestly think, Flanker, you're gonna walk into humans beforehand.
Probably because the aliens appear to be on the east of the map.
Our base is under attack.
I think our base is under attack.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Have you heard our base might be under attack?
Possible. Like,
I can haul
That's
ass and
still-
teleport back there.
I'm on my way to deal with it.
I just got a flicker.
You have something small coming your way. It looks like a worm, Flanker.
Yeah, that's not the only one.
Our base is under attack.
Did you know our base is under attack? That thing
I like
went
how
flying.
Yeah, I like how if you shoot the worms, they keep flying away.
Well, we shot him with two vehicles at the same time.
Our base is
Well, the other one also flies if you shoot them with one.
Look, anything
So
can
that's
fly
fine.
once if you try hard enough.
Flying isn't hard, it's sticking the landing.
And if you get stuck in the ground during the landing, you may have done it wrong.
under attack.
That worm is on top of the radar. I can't shoot it up there.
And step out and shoot it manually.
No.
Leave my air-conditioned vehicle? I think if not.
Alien biocache over here twice.
Also, mortal rules apply to this. If you are human, falling hurts.
Ah, yes, that makes sense.
Attack
Don't
the
we have a
shrimp.
flyer already? Oh, that's a great worm.
That's that shrimp.
Is that
How
a
do
very
we-
large worm just spinning around?
You
Yes.
spin me right round, baby.
I thought
Under
you
the
called it
sand.
Kylie. Yeah,
Would
so-
assume.
Oh, that's a fly up there.
Yeah. It's angry at me for killing the shrimps.
There we go.
Oh, there's more shrimps here.
Yeah, that thing is slightly
I
big,
think
yeah.
I think we found our shrimp spawner.
Enemy base
Oh,
located.
that is annoying. One moment.
Shooting the lesser spawning point first.
Right.
That's
Bye-bye.
right, I need your assistance. I have a shrimp on top of me.
They dropped a flank on a sand planet and haven't told him. I mean, that's also a distinct possibility.
Thank you.
That would be the rudest thing you could do to someone, drop them in a sandstorm.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, Plan, you are underappreciated. You are. I bet they didn't hear it, and they weren't. They.
Yeah, the great worm is dead.
And we are likely thankful that we didn't hear it.
What? Well, that's rude. That's why I say they're likely thankful they didn't hear it. They have no culture.
Inbound Einstein, we have something big inbound. Never mind, it's an horde craft. I have another shrimp on me. Thank you very much.
I have found another minor thing that this manufacturing partner has done. Everything is in a mixed bag. Which I get, full sample group, but I don't think I can see any enemy out here.
I do wish that they would change the waypoints. Because when you're looking at an aim point, it disappears.
Cookie and me are already destroying the economy. So
Good.
there will
On
not
crab
be a lot of
hang
economy.
on, hang on. Are you asking for fair pay for the work that you're doing? I've heard
Shrimp
from
on
some
me?
people that
Shrimp on
destroys
me?
economies.
I cannot see it. The sun is like really bright.
Crab inbound. Crab that getting out of the vehicle. Killed the shrimp.
There's another crab incoming.
Uh-oh. Did I just fall off a cliff and survive? Yeah. Because I wasn't auto-running. Well, I'm not auto-running. I've my hands on the keyboard.
There's auto running in this game.
If there was, I would be doing it. I'm joking. I am running towards the light, yes.
We have several crabs inbound, Dinosaur's White.
Finally gives you crabs. I make crab stick. I am absolutely surrounded by drafts drinking hot.
Dinosaur's White, light quad on your 6.
It's tanks.
Giving you cover fire. I'm down.
Why do you sound disappointed about falling and not dying? Well, it's not disappointed.
Such an
confused.
unrealistic game.
Base is under attack.
I died, Dinosaur's White.
Honestly, I will just leave. Because, like, there's no reason to fight them. If they kill that hub, that's well enough.
You're
That's
probably
another
right.
tank. Yeah, there's quite a lot of enemy soul here. I will probably die. Which is fine, I guess. Yup. Deej.
Target destroyed.
Squanton, is there already airplanes?
I'm currently in one.
Would like an airplane then. Because airplanes are not broken in this game at all.
Just a word of warning, they've done some balancing. They may not be.
Target destroyed.
Bomber, yeah.
I can see there's seems to be some very pretty gunfire going on up ahead.
I'm currently looking where the bomber is. Where even am I on the map? I cannot.
How are you doing today,
Oh, I'm on
Maxa?
the bottom right.
How
I
was
have to
work last night?
teleport.
Oh, also, Gal, I meant to ask, how's your arm healing up? If you don't mind.
So where's roughly Flanker right now?
Under attack.
I am teleportable onto. I am almost bang in the center of the map.
And you should see this coming your direction.
Scranton, sir, can you ping an available airplane, please? That's like, how do I get there? That's far away. Can I just call it or something?
Our base is under attack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's fine. I will just take the railgun.
That friendly?
You mean that big thing in the sky?
Mm-hmm.
If it's dropping things right now, then yes.
Oh, it's firing at me at the moment.
Under attack.
Also under attack.
Our base is under attack.
I can. Where's the attack?
Yep, I'm dead. It's been fine for a while. It's just a minor burn. Look, like burns can look rough though, bud. Just hospitality things, right?
I just got annihilated harder.
Our base is under attack.
What's select again? F by default, or
E, I
E.
think.
I thought. Yep, is E, and I just got the wrong. Never mind.
Base is under attack.
I think our base might be under attack.
Yeah, where is
Problem
that?
is, the slight problem is that our base is literally the entire map at this point. Like where?
Our base is under attack.
Oh, hang on. I saw a worm attacking one of our... Yeah, I can go and deal with that. I might not be able to deal with that. Little worm, maybe. Big worm, nah.
I need some buildings to shoot.
Holy fudge biscuits.
What are you driving?
Railgun.
Holy moly.
Our base is under attack.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm, yep.
Is there a way to turn off the engine? Because
Ah,
it
I just got
feels like
munched by a worm.
I cannot drive anymore.
Space is mostly it.
Our base is under attack.
Yeah, seems like it, yeah.
Welp.
Structure lost.
I don't think these worms are from the aliens. Well, they
No,
are, but
these
not
are-
from the section.
Yeah, these are not an enemy
Base is under attack.
faction. I've been eaten by a worm twice now in like 20 seconds. Well, you too.
So I found where you get the hover bikes.
The railgun is funny. On an enemy car, one shot.
Did you die, Flanker?
I've died twice now.
Yeah. Here's the hover bike is by the barracks.
Yep. It's my issue is more that we're being attacked by a giant worm. I'll try out the hover bike as well.
Yeah, only thing is like it's fun to drive, but it doesn't have any weapons. So it's more or less purely for transport.
So it's the opposite of a railgun. Railgun has all the weapons and it's terrible to drive.
I like how a rocket tank is trying to snipe me out of the air.
This bike is not being
Railgun is
dispensed
so-
anytime soon.
It did for me.
Ah,
The
well.
railgun is just fun.
I think might just have to call that user error and crack on with something else.
I was just standing next to it and press E, and then it
Yep, that's what I
Like
did
2
too,
seconds
and it said claimed,
later,
and
it's
then
on.
it's not done anything.
If it says
Weird.
claimed when you stand next to it, you might not be able to get it in.
Oh, hang on. Hang on, I just couldn't see it. There we go. My apologies.
I have besieged the enemy outpost.
You remember those big giant rocket thing that I drove last time? That made scary, nice rockets across all the plane? Those are also one shot. Why is this so strong?
Because it is literally an AT weapon. It is less strong against other stuff. Yeah, that's pretty fun to drive. A really cool, like, scout vehicle.
yeah.
And certainly makes it less boring than running around.
Yeah, reminds me of Star Wars.
I think you'll find may remind you of legally distinct pals or
Like legally distinct racers, like in form of a pod.
yeah, like if you were in a race and there were some pods involved.
Yeah, there is a flyer here and a fighter. If anyone wants.
Oh,
I'm on my way up that hill to the enemy base, and I will need some backup here.
Currently, I am quite occupied. Ow! I took a
I
rock
think
to the face.
Flanker found something fun to do.
yeah, crash a bike off a cliff.
Nah, Flanker would never do such a thing.
No, I did it intentionally. I was trying to see, like, the hover tanks. If you time it right, you
Yeah.
can actually fly them off a cliff. Either you can't do that with bikes, or I didn't time it right. Which is honestly fine, either way.
Bum. Huh? Oh, cookie left.
Oh, right.
Likely DC'd.
Enemy approaching.
Oh, my car's dead. God damn it.
Enemy approaching. Our base is under attack.
It's armor controls and it's like shift is up and control is down. WASD for the allies, right?
Yeah.
Space
Possible.
is up.
Our base is under attack.
Yeah, shift is speed.
Want to see some real speed? Then don't fly in a bomber.
Oh, Scrunton, can you make me an air unit in the top base area? How do I call that down? Oh, it's just E. Okay.
Our base is under attack.
Yep, thank you.
Oh, that skybox, pretty.
I'm kind of stuck beneath the. It landed on me, maybe on my brain.
Wow, that's a really, really big target from.
Our
Yeah,
base
that's a-
is under attack.
When
Oh, 'cause you're big brain.
you're just jealous.
Actually.
I cannot get out of here. So big. Yes, finally.
Under attack.
I managed to wiggle out of it.
Wiggle, wiggle.
And this time it's not the bad kind of wiggle.
Our base is under attack. Enemy base.
I love the auto orders. Like, attack this scout. What, with a bomber? He'll have died of starvation or old age by the time they get there. Like, there's no.
This worm is underground. I can't attack it.
Our base is under attack.
How do I attack it? It's underground.
You wait until it puts its head up and shoot it.
Enemy approaching.
But does it even do that if I'm in a bomber and like a fighter jet?
Our base is under attack.
Yeah. Once I get close enough to the ground, it will actually do that.
Scout versus railgun tank. Yeah, that ain't gonna be good for you.
Our base is under attack.
Instead, you and the bomber.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, between the two of us, that was not good for any of them.
No.
Oh. We got a lot of enemies really close to our
Enemy
base, by the
tank,
way.
left side.
Yep, my fighter died just now. At the north, we got a lot of enemies inbound.
Oh, that is nice, flanker.
Not just an ugly mug. Oh, that looked amazing. That is a turret somewhere up there.
Yeah.
All right, this is quite fun to
Hello,
fight.
Daft. I think Daft is in.
Yes,
What?
he's waiting.
Yeah, got him.
Hello.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Good evening, sir. Not too bad, thank you. How about yourself?
Doing fine, doing fine. Did they find your roommate?
No, he's still on the run. Don't know where he is.
That's so wild.
I know. It's so strange. I've never been in that kind of situation before.
Yeah. What are you think they're gonna do? They just toss us stuff at some point? Like,
I think so, yeah. Landlord
I
was
mean-
talking about just putting all his belongings in a box and, yeah, we'll just wait for news.
yeah, and also
It's
I'm
gonna
kind of
be-
curious how long they have to wait. You know?
They have to. The landlord has a legal responsibility to store the stuff.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, they.
Stop crashing, flanker.
I'm not crashing. I'm fighting. I'm just lulling the enemy into a false sense of security.
Oh my god. Looks like Skunk is sending a lot of tanks your way. That's some big tanks.
Did I get him? I got him. That is so nice, flanker.
I mean, this is not what you meant to do with a tactical bomber,
Yeah.
but you know, it's.
Did someone say overkill? And you're getting
know.
definitely hammered by some missiles there.
That's why I'm tactically repositioning myself. The controls on this are awesome. It's slow, but. Oh!
Oh, I missed it. Oh no, nope, that's a dead flanker. How are you
Damn.
not dead?
I dodged between those missiles. I don't want to hear anything again about my piloting skills. Ever. On this
Yeah, let's
one
play
That's
Arma.
not gonna happen. Kind of Ethiopia is this? Of course we're gonna play.
Oh, I know. Absolutely. I am getting rinsed. So I'm going to take out that.
Already done.
Oh, yep, now I'm dead. Oh, there is literally only so much you can do. Thank you, Holland. Someone appreciates it. Flank and dive bombing targets in a flying fortress. That is exactly the stupid thing I was doing. You see how close I was to the ground as those explosives are going off?
Well,
If the explosives are going off close enough to you that you're getting lift, you're doing it right.
yeah, it sounds fair.
That
There
is
we
the,
go.
the stupidest non-intended use of a bomber ever. I love it. Also,
It ain't stupid if it works.
honorable shout out to the guy that was using a scud launcher to try and take down an aircraft. Me dodging his missiles. Those missiles are about the same size by aircraft. Oh, dearie me. Oh. Ah. Yoink.
Oh, did they reduce the height of the fight? Cause it kind of looked like it. Oh, I'm falling through the floor.
Now,
Oh,
look at this. Let's go.
That is one target down.
Can you mark a target for me, Doc? Thank you, thank you. That's all I needed. Oh. Game is thinking hard about whatever's happening now. Oh, really? My game is very much frozen right now. Hey, there we go.
my game's still running, but I did have all the icons at the top right.
I might have killed a dude with my railgun. Infantry versus railgun and all that.
The railgun worked on everything. It's the ultimate problem solver.
Cookie's game died. I have no idea what happened, Cookie. I need a target.
This
I
is
do
quite a
love-
target-rich environment. It
Yeah,
shouldn't
on
be
the
a
way.
problem.
There are some
You also-
small
Oh, I'm dead.
amendments I would make, but once this gets to being like the amount of like ridiculous full-scale combined arms attacks you can do with this is just awesome.
Just good fun.
Your screen froze and then said lost connection. Yeah, I think you losing connection was why my screen froze. This is not blaming you, to be clear, Cookie. I think it was trying to regain whatever connection was lost. Oh, here, pop it.
Okay. Bye, placebo. Have fun.
Thank you.
Bye. It's not like I called that fighter for myself. Bye.
Oh, well, I was told to
No, take
get
it.
into
Take
it.
it. I will just wait for like the next point then. I will just take the bomber. La bomba.
This like attack chopper equivalent is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's squishy though.
Oh, it is very squishy. You have to actually pilot it.
Yeah, you dodge. You have to dodge like very,
Yeah. Yeah.
like a madman.
I was about to do something armor levels of stupid, but I don't think it will work in this because
Can we find the entrance point for the bomber?
it's at
Do
the
I
front.
have to go on? I'm on top now.
Yeah, it's right at the front on the bottom.
I am at the front and the bottom. You can. What? Let's jump. Is it a tiny bit too high up for me to get there? Ah, no. Yeah, I had to jump. Wasn't able to get there.
The night fights also look spectacular in this game. Doc, you just literally flew into one of my missiles.
It's fine.
You're a fighter, aren't you?
I am. Where's my flares? I need flares. I am dodging missiles though.
Well, I think they were kind of a they really had their peak in like the 1970s. They may not be back in fashion here yet.
We need a sound effect reaction to Fungus jokes. When
I think
nobody laughs.
Jam is re-recording his boo.
Slow, slow, slow. This is nearly as slow as Flankers.
Hey, I'm in a combat helo now.
Ah, yes. The helo is fast. You're just slow.
Oh, that's reasonable.
Wow.
Honestly, I can't point to the lie. Can't even be mad about it.
Yes. No, it's probably gonna be dead before the siege tanks arrive. And since we killed the enemy base like super early on, it's like, yeah.
I'm literally killing their headquarters now.
Yep. I'm also shooting at it.
Nope, I'm killing it though.
Oh,
Oh, the difference between you and I hit it.
I also hit it! What do you
That
mean?
was also a lie.
Wow!
So, do we want to do aliens or do we want to do another human run? Who wants to do what? I am pretty easy.
I have no strong feelings.
yeah.
No, not really.
We can do the the Tauren, or whatever they call it, Centaur.
Yeah, okay. Humans versus humans, and we'll play as the mid faction. Skrunken needs to go now. Fair enough, Skrunken. Thank you for the games. Much appreciated. If someone else wants to take over as commander, feel free. I love the late game stuff.
That run was relatively quick, wasn't it?
Yeah, for us. I mean, the run around the outside of the map for me to start with was terrible, but
No, wait. How do I do this?
who's commanding?
What
Yeah.
are we again doing? Centauri?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Why? I'm gonna be mad if we don't have literal Centaur. So
Prepare to be
mad.
mad. Also,
So mad.
whoever is commanding, just trash one of our few scout vehicles.
I was just thinking, like, how is anyone commanding? Cookie is.
There you go, it's up now. You can take it.
You killed me.
What? Oh, it killed me as well, apparently. Is the building being built there that's killing us, bud? Went straight into a
Yeah.
building
Yeah.
site. Though I just rescued the vehicle because it's worth more than us.
Yes,
Don't want
yes,
to damage
makes
company
sense.
property.
Yes, yes.
Especially
You
when
are a
it's just
great
peasant
asset.
lives.
You are a great ass.
I have been told I've got a great ass. Oh, hang on.
Oh. Wow, you always have to go dirty, right? So weird.
You mean?
So weird.
They are
You're
workhorse, like a
great
donkey.
asset. Great asset. Great asset. Great asset.
I don't think I'm going to be able to actually retrieve
Cars
that.
are like so hard to. The buggies are really hard to control.
They are.
Yeah, the upside to them is they will go like 100 miles an hour. The downside is they have all of the traction of a brick on ice, and they're going at 100 miles an hour, which is...
Yeah. I mean, they did basically invent desert curling with these cars.
Pretty much.
Oh, now
Do you
we
like
are.
all of the excitement of curling? You live in a desert. Do you produce copious amounts of an energy source you can burn? Excellent. Then let me introduce you to over-engineered desert curling.
The positive side with being on a desert planet is like basically you don't have to worry about climate oh.
Yeah. Oh, this is rough.
I mean, it's too late to worry about it, really.
Also, if you are interested in like climate science and stuff, have a look at the, I think it's the UN, I think the Smiles project they did in the desert for regreening. It has produced some amazing results. That has reduced desert
The car
creep.
exploded. I fell off a cliff. It was too dark to see.
Impressive.
I am great, I know.
You watch that, it's really cool. And a really simple engineering solution that brings people together with the...
I can't find the.
do
you have a Smile Project EU?
No, hang on, it's
Scaling.
UN.
The project scaling several. No, that's scaling. Whatever scaling is not.
1 second.
Enemy approaching.
Find an article. Let me.
The green wall.
It
The-
is.
the
I've
green
just found. I've just found the video. It's the Half Moon Greening. They've called it in Mauritania. I'll post it in. I'll post it in chat. Well worth
I
it.
just found the Great Green Wall of the Sahara and the Sahel in Nigeria's Senegal and Ethiopia. Basically reforesting the great forests, and they have reclaimed in 150,000 square kilometers already.
Yeah, the half moons in Mauritania are just amazing. I've put the video in. So yeah, all they're doing is a really simple solution. They are effectively ploughing like drainage moons into the desert. Just a semicircle.
First of all, Midas is waiting in the waiting room.
Yep.
Second of all, which channel?
I've put it in the chat.
Oh, chat. Okay.
I'll repost it again so it pops.
No.
Howdy, lads.
Hello.
Hello, Midas.
How y'all doing?
Not
I'm
bad.
doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Nice.
Now we can have hover bikes.
What beeth thy password so I may join you in this slaying of either bugs or humans?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that sounds like communist. much managed democracy. Very yes. But yeah, the really clever thing is basically it is super simple. It's that if you cut these areas into areas that are already desert, it provides a trap for water and that way. Sorry, trying to multitask. I'm doing it badly wrong. And for debris and vegetation to get caught in it, which is one of those things that the more greenery you grow, the roots will hold the soil better, and you'll start to see greening between the cuts as well. And the more you have, the more it's shaded. The more it's shaded, the more biomass there is, because more energy is being absorbed by plant life, which means there's more available nutrients. So it's. I don't doubt there's better videos. Feel free to share. Oh, hang on, I better do a thing. But it's a really interesting. That's just the first one I could find that's showing the concept. There you go. Oh. Well, apparently it didn't want to complain about you anyway, Fire. I don't know if you've seen, but the great worms are here. Contact AI humans.
Yes, okay, so they're to the north.
Yeah.
How do I use the teleporter, by the way?
Go
just
in.
aim on the map and press E
Yeah.
in the teleporter.
All right, I kept left, right. I tried everything but E. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, it's really cool. But there's, and then the cool thing is that they're actually providing employment, and it's an engineering solution. They're providing the tools to be able to do and make sustainably, rather than just send in a load of equipment, do it for a few, prove it works, and leave again. Which has lots of other economic and social benefits to the area. It's pretty.
So basically, it's sort of half moon pond that retains water for longer.
Yeah,
right?
kind of. Yeah, it's just being cut in, because one of the issues with deserts is what little rainfall they do get tends to very quickly run off or flow off, so it causes flooding, and there's nothing there to hold any of the water or the material together. It's amazing what you can do when you actually put your mind to policies to solve problems rather than just complain about them.
I don't understand the problem.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's unfortunately it appears neither do our politicians.
Oh, that makes no sense.
Also, apparently, we're about to get, if you're American, bad news, we're about to get a tax increase in the next 3 months. Taxes are going up yet again.
You're coming from such a low base in the US.
Yeah,
like to you, dude.
Yeah, we're already paying 33% taxes, and we're fine, and actually not complaining about it.
Yeah,
but then again, we do get more benefits. So
we pay 56% if we collect everything together. So yeah, actually,
sorry, no sympathy, man.
yeah, you really need to step down, honestly.
It does suck to
You say that.
get
You say that I
adjusted.
finally got a salary job.
Yeah, well, that is true.
Entirely fair.
And then again, if your
Congrats on
taxes
that,
would
by the way.
actually cover certain
Thank you.
things, then paying taxes probably wouldn't be so bad.
See, we've got the opposite problem here. We have a government that is refusing to negotiate with National Health Service workers about the level of pay. And then at the same time, we have something called national insurance, which theoretically is a tax that pays towards pensions and the health service. And they want to cut our taxes by 2%.
Oh no.
So either you have sums of money, it's like falling everywhere, that you can afford to meet the pay demand and cut taxes, or don't give me a tax refund and pay the bloody doctors. And then you can't afford a tax cut because there isn't any money. But telling me there's no money and then cutting my taxes is a really dumb thing.
Yeah, but like you have
can agree
to
with this
remember that they are not primarily cutting your taxes. Allegedly.
That's kind of the thing. They are, which
Yeah.
is really dumb.
I mean, I think they did run on tax cuts, right?
Yeah, they also
Like-
crashed our economy with a prime minister that lasted less time than the shelf life of an iceberg lettuce by deciding it was going to do lots of, like, genuinely though, look up Liz Truss lettuce and try and push through a shed load of tax cuts which no one had voted for, and were completely unfunded and were just an excuse to destroy the state. Oh, what? Fair play to that little dude. I was almost dead.
Ooh.
Or option 3, says Morast. You know you're losing the next election, so you try and do populist measures to make people more likely to make them the opposition rather than the SNP. Honestly, right now, it's looking like...
SNP is dead.
Yeah. It's looking like... I think the Conservatives in the UK are likely to be the 3rd or 4th place party. They are that unpopular in the polls right now.
And also the SNP is like the 6th or 5th or something. It's even
And
lower.
also the SNP is and I am a Scot before people come at me, the SNP is a party that is focused in Scotland and has pulled some really shady stuff. But the SNP in Scotland is like Labour in Wales, which I think they want to be like Plaid in Wales, well, except SNP have power and Plaid doesn't. But they're very good at pointing to central government and blaming all their woes, and very bad at coming up with good sustainable solutions in general. Like,
and
for
all
example,
the other things
Labour
that happen
complaining about the
lately.
state of the NHS is devolved to Scotland, but it's also devolved to Wales, where they have run it evolution. The outcomes aren't any better, the ambulance wait times are higher. And that's not to say they wouldn't do a better job of running the NHS than the Conservatives. The Conservatives are actively trying to take it apart in some cases. But that's a really low bar to fall over.
I mean, doing nothing would be better. I mean, but it also wouldn't fix the problem.
Yeah. And like, some of the problems with the NHS at the moment are because a previous Labour government, and again, there's enough blame to go round to all sorts of places, not just there is no party A that was really good and party B that did terrible things. So instead of politicians having the hard discussion about like not all expenditure is bad, so it frankly doesn't matter if you're running a deficit if you are doing capital expenditure that will more than pay for itself over its lifetime. That seemed politically difficult. So instead, what they decided to do was public-private partnerships or private finance initiative, which is a posh way of saying buying assets on very strict contracts, getting the private sector to pay for it now, and then paying massively more than it over the years. And also, they put those contracts together so poorly that a lot of the new hospitals that got built and schools got built under it were less, they were smaller than the ones we had in the public realm beforehand, albeit newer. And there was no room to grow unless you paid huge penalties and then get to build more hospital space using that same private contractor. And you can't choose your contractors for the life of the contract. You don't like paying 30 odd bucks for bin bags from our contract. That kind of sucks for you. Kind of
sounds like an HOA.
Yeah, basically. Except like HOAs blow my mind. They like HOAs is the people doing something the government should be doing, but doing it with all. It shows when people are like, if we got rid of regulation, you end up with HOAs.
Yep.
Which is basically a popularity contest for people that just don't have anything better to do.
Yep.
The land of the free. The only party was the Montaravian Looney Party. 99p coins would have fixed the economy.
Yeah.
Lord Buckethead, he would have taken us to greater heights. Genuinely a politician.
Not these days. You can't even trust the beer party because the beer party is also like doing actual politics.
The beer party, did you say?
Yes. In Austria, there was a party. Currently is a party that. Oh, the only promise that they made was to get more beer to people's mouths. Then they started to get voted in, and now they actually have to do politics.
Well, that's the one of the crazy things about like the Brexit push in the UK was that you had this single issue party that didn't really have any ideas other than our thing will work, no policies for how they would run the country. And the Conservatives were so worried they would get voted in or they would split the vote that they held a referendum entirely because a party that whose chairman had literally never won an election to get into Westminster might have split the Tory vote.
Yeah. It's actually wild.
It is a weird world we live in. And the problem we have is that people are so entrenched on sides instead of going, all right, policy by policy, what sounds good? And do they need to link together? Like, and because if you can admit that some policies are good and some policies are bad, or whoever came up with them, like, I'm sure there must have been a policy somewhere that seemed sensible from UKIP. I mean, I'm not guaranteeing it because I can't remember one off the top of my head, and I do pay quite a lot of attention. But like, if you just go, oh well, they suggested it, so it's bad. Everything like, you don't get any further. Nothing gets any better. Like, oh, our guy did it, so it must be good. No, your guy did it and it sucked. But your guy did this. Yep, and that sucks too. Is a good basis for a conversation. Your guy did this thing and it sucked. No, he didn't. It's great because yellow polka dot party for the win. I had to struggle really hard to think of a colour that hadn't been used by a political party. It's just such a stupid way of doing things, which isn't how anything that actually gets done, which is why corporations run circles around politicians in the vast majority of the country.
Yep.
There's also like the problem that they are, when they are in power, most of them are trying to run the country like a company, and that doesn't even work with current companies. So why would it work with
Whoa,
countries?
what was that?
I believe that everyone like. If you're looking to get rich in politics, you're in the wrong job. Like, I know that may sound silly because there are multi-millionaire politicians, but most of those multi-millionaire politicians were multi-millionaires that thought they could do something for the public good, not line their own pockets. They could have made more millions by being in the private sector, generally. Excuse me. But the problem is that, yeah, running a country, running certain services is nothing like running a company. For example, trains almost never going to pay for themselves. Funnily enough, neither do highways. Like,
yeah, I mean, like highways produce no money.
Neither do well-organized bus companies. Like, they don't make money on the face of them. That doesn't mean they're bad. They're just not. They have more than just a financial outcome. Oh dear. Because, and if you're the government who should be running some of those services, you shouldn't care. Because, like, for example, trains, sure, you didn't make money back on the train tickets, but now everyone in the southwest, or everyone in the areas around in surrounding towns, can get to the nearest city and get a higher paid job, or some of those jobs move out to the smaller towns because it's now 20 minutes on a train versus an hour's drive. Overall, the government still makes money from that because people are paying national insurance, tax, VAT, all of those good things. Whereas if you're just a train company, you're losing money because only 100 people from that city, or only 1,000 people a day from that train station, are taking your train. That doesn't mean it's a bad service and shouldn't be run. And it's why privatization fails so miserably. And the examples that people point to where privatization has worked is because the money wasn't ring-fenced before, not because a private company got involved. Because funnily enough, you take profit out of stuff. That means there's less money left in stuff.
What?
I know, right?
That makes no sense. Why would you even say that? Like, don't you like profit?
But it's good things like government should be very involved in housing. The private sector has failed for 60 years to build housing. The public sector has done a poor job of building replacement housing for the housing it sold off, sometimes intentionally so. So if housing is affordable and if the wolf is not at your door, people are happier. If people are happier, your NHS bills go down because people aren't as stressed, so they're less likely to get ill, so they're going to have better health outcomes. Like,
but that
on paper, you're right. Maybe the government, like, building houses is not the thing the government should be doing. But as soon as you start to look at it holistically, suddenly it makes a lot of sense that, sure, governments should build housing.
Who would have thought that you have to spend money to make money?
And even if they don't build, don't see that way, as long as they build housing themselves, they can also rent them out and also, like, get money? Sounds weird, but true, actually.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for private low-income housing to come into my state now for the better part of 5 years. I know we have it and people are in it, but we need more of it because homelessness is going rampant in my state right now.
Yeah, and just so you know, global problem. Like,
very much so.
Because we're not building enough housing for expanding populations, and the problem is like you don't necessarily reap the downside of that for years because, funnily enough, if people don't have a stable home and they don't have a lot of money, they are less likely to have children. And even if you're a heartless capitalist that wants nothing but money for big corporations, you need workers. And if people have less kids, your replacement rate drops, which means less and less people are economically active.
Yeah, like average age range for lots of people working handyman jobs and stuff is like 55, which is a problem.
Mhm.
55 is like 20 years until we got a huge problem.
And immigration can really help you with that, like bringing young blood into the country separately. But if you bring more people in, you still remember that housing problem we had? Like, it's not because of immigration, it's because you had a crap housing policy to start with. And immigration can cause problems. Like, for example, it's like if you were just growing your own country and you imagine you're on, say, an island with easy to control borders. You could surround it by some water and maybe just have a tunnel to the nearest place. But anyway,
wait a
probably
minute,
not a
wait
place
a
like
minute. We are already working with surrounding us with more water, you know, remember climate changes?
Yeah. I believe that is the current Conservative government policy in the UK. Ignore it long enough and we'll have bigger moat.
Yep.
Norwich doesn't vote for them enough anyway, I don't know.
You know, time to put on the foil hat. Actually, global climate is just a thing that the SMP created to drown England.
Except the SMP are doing more for climate change than the British government is, which is sad in itself. But yeah, if you're trying to plan services for years ahead, and you know like what your birth rate generally is, you can plan your building alongside that, your schooling alongside that. The only challenge that immigration brings for growth is that you have unplanned growth. So you have lots of people come along from another country, which they're perfectly legally able to do, that you've encouraged to come and do jobs like, I don't know, care workers, fast food, builders, plumbers, all the things that you're doing a really terrible job recruiting for and people don't want to work as in your own populace. Then they come over and they've got young families. So suddenly you've got lots of school-aged children you hadn't planned for originally. That's the literal only problem, which that is more surveys, more housing.
Yeah, and
it's
also
mad
like
when people can afford to live in their own home and not panic about like not meeting their core demands, and there's effective competition in the marketplace. Things get better.
I don't know. I feel like they keep ignoring Maslow and like just seeing money for some reason. It's like, yeah, but like, if you take Maslow into account, the pyramid thing, you know, then isn't that just like more healthy people, which is good.
Yeah, like if you have people that are less stressed, they are less liable to be ill. If you have people that have proper shelter and can afford to heat it, people are less likely to be ill. So private landlords that do a poor job, I'm sure there are some lovely private landlords out there, or big companies doing a terrible job, that it's not in their interest because it's an externality to them, right? If they've got crappy windows that you can't keep the heat in your home, so you have to pay more for your heating bill, I mean, they don't care. It's you paying the bill, not them. So that is to them is an externality they're not going to account for because, like, frankly, who cares? They're there to buy houses and rent them at more than they've paid for them. And they can afford to overpay because they've got lots of assets, so they can buy more houses and rent them at more than they pay for them, which pushes house prices up, which means people can't afford.
We're about to lose another harvester.
That's gonna suck.
Yeah,
I'm trying to defend it, but spawning as rocket infantry is not helping as much as I thought it was.
Is it one of the big worms that's eating the harvester?
It's like the medium APC.
All right, I'm teleporting home.
Yeah, it's been a real slugfest over here.
I gotta say, I really don't like the word asset in terms of landlords, because like the asset isn't paying for anything. Tenants that do, so yeah, I don't know, I just don't like it.
And also the majority of the rental properties on the market are not net new property. They're being bought from the market. It's not like they made them appear. So what you're doing is taking away from moving. They're taking away from the supply. And then renting it out, which isn't a useful function. They're not doing anything particularly helpful with their money. And they have a captive market because if your only option is private shelter because there's no public housing, yeah, that's not a sustainable business model that you have magically created. Which is...
I am about to die.
But
How
that's
does it
only
love a hit and
important if
run?
you care about sustainability.
In real life in the game. Just clarifying. Quick.
Oh, yeah. No. In game.
Einzazai, I'm walking behind you. You have a tank next to you. Is that your scouting
You
vehicle?
walking? Oh. No, honestly, I haven't looked at the game for a while.
Yeah, I think you've been
I
given
was
a
just
vehicle.
waiting for like, yeah, there was just standing there.
Dead.
Oh, those turrets you built, they're doing some work for us. Now that we got them up.
Honestly, I will just turn on the lower the gamma for now. This is actually not. I don't know. Is there no option for gamma?
What GPU do you have, bud?
XTX.
Harvester gone.
You might be able to change it. I can't actually remember how. Sorry, it's been a while since I've used the AMD thing, but you could
Yeah,
change it in their drivers.
I have the AMD overlay turned off. That's why it probably not possible. Yeah, I have no idea. Because this game, it's way too bright with all the desert sand. I'm not seeing anything.
Are we lagging right now, or?
No, I got a solid 144 FPS. It's fine. Everything's great.
Yeah, FPS and latency is not the same.
Yeah, I also got 4 milliseconds.
There we go.
But like that doesn't matter. It's like brightness is the problem.
Einzweig, if you press the Q key to change the vision mode, that might help. Even though it's supposed to be like a night vision thing, it does work during the daytime as well.
Yeah, personally, I gotta say that
increases the contrast a bit.
That's nice. That's, in my opinion, just a different shade of too bright.
Yeah, I mean it's not a magical solution, but I find it helps sometimes.
Oh, you could just
Even
turn
when
your
it's not
monitor
night.
brightness down a bit for this game.
Yeah, but like then there is also a night cycle, and then I would have to.
And then
turn
you
it
can
back
use
up.
the night vision on the night cycle.
Oh yeah, that
'Cause
sounds.
it does define, it does
Oh,
outline
where?
stuff for you. And
Monitor. I do have to kind of get a new monitor at some point. Yeah, that's like. Maybe if I turn
have I
up
run my ass all the
contract-
way here to be too late to fight anything? Awesome.
I think you have.
I'm waiting at the air facility, waiting for the first like aircraft to be made. At this point, I'm so sick of running back and forth.
I don't know. Cannot drive over people?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
sure.
difficult.
Yeah, I just. This is not like Command and Conquers.
Uh, Welch.
Also, Cookie. Once you unlock the heavy vehicle factory, you can build what do you call it, harvesters. So even if the harvesters do get destroyed, you can start making those to replace them.
What is HDCR? I don't actually know.
Ah,
I actually have no idea.
Our base is under attack.
High dynamic contrast range. That's another name for HDR. So you can set it up to amend the contrast. So when you're playing in a room with high brightness, you can see some areas of your monitor better. Is the descriptor.
Yeah, like it's an MSI thing. It seems
Yeah.
like. Yeah. I turned it on just now just to see if it does anything, and honestly, I have no idea. I cannot see a difference. Maybe this game is too bright for that to
there's-
actually work.
Possibly. Whoever's in the tank out there is getting attacked by infantry. I got absolutely rinsed.
I'm killing the
Our base is under
them.
attack.
Got him.
Do you need me driving a harvester or something, Cookie, to help get the resources up faster, or? Cool. Okay.
Okay. The other tank coming right up the corner was like not part of the plan.
Yeah, you got 3 vehicles coming in front of you, in front there.
I'm dead.
Aft.
Come on, let me on here.
Boom.
Right, moving now, Cookie. Sorry about the delay.
Tank's gone.
Be careful with the assets we have. Maybe let the wall of turrets do most of the heavy lifting for you. Because until we can get more harvesters up, it's going to be rough.
Is there any way to repair your vehicles in this game? I assume not.
Maybe.
Not that I'm aware of, sir.
Under attack.
okay. I won't lose it. I just need to land.
Our base is
And I also need to get off the elevator. Gosh darn it. I forget that things spawn down there. Thank you, Cookie. I'm on my way north now with it.
Pardon. Think we're clear on the front. Almost.
Terrifying, lads. Sandworms are sandwormy.
There is a half decent selection of enemy infantry attacking us, but we are fine at the moment.
Got a scout coming through.
Understood. Our heavy turrets are already firing on it, so. Enemy hover tank coming on your left.
Yep. Target destroyed. The vehicle front left. It is quite satisfying to use this railgun. I have very low health, so I'm just gonna let you slow them down, or at least deal with some of it. Got another buggy coming in.
How do you see your health?
On the left side of your aiming reticle, there's a bar.
Gotcha. Ah, thank you.
Dedsy says we've got a question for Daft. How do you like Helldives? I've seen you play it quite a lot.
Yeah, I was playing it until quite late this morning, and a couple of hours after work again today. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, as someone who is not amazing at first-person shooters, it is good to play a co-op game. I like the Starship Troopers references. I like the almost Warhammer 40k references that are in it as well. Yeah, no, I liking it a lot. The only thing is having trouble with the difficulty levels. The beginning was fine, but that may have lulled me into a full sense of knowing what I'm doing in the game. So played a few rounds last night with Flanker and Co. I jumped straight up to, I think it was hard difficulty, right? Level 5.
Yeah, level 5.
That was rough for me. That was quite a jump. I've been playing some games on the difficulty below that, which I think is challenging. But yeah, I don't think I've both exfilled. Well, they don't call it exfilled, do they? I haven't survived a mission and won it at the same time. There's been missions that my team has won, but I've not been able to extract. Or missions where I've been able to extract, but we didn't complete the objectives. But yeah, I'm trying to stick at it and get better at that level of difficulty.
I think it's really well structured on difficulties, because like they try and force you into, like, the higher difficulties you have to do more maps together, or you lose out on getting the benefit. Which stops people from just like jumping in and doing a mission and then leaving. But I think they've structured it pretty well in that, like, if you want some of the rarer resources, you have to play the higher difficulty. But if you just want to bimble in, shoot some aliens in the face after work to pretend it's Janice from accounting, then you can jump in a low level and just enjoy yourself derping around for a little bit with seriously overpowered guns. But there is definitely a difficulty ramp from like level to level to level, and what you can expect to see, and the amount of awareness you need dealing with it, which yeah, to say it is challenging is an understatement. Like, I don't think it is a you thing, sir. I think it is a universal thing with the game. Like the higher end difficulties, particularly like the Helldiver type difficulty and beyond, like the level 9, is intended to be like Dark Souls.
Yeah.
If you've won it, then you're doing great, but you're meant to lose it. And I think when people bear that in mind, they're less worried about they're not doing well, because like if you're going into an impossible mission and on impossible difficulty, it yeah. And also a lot of the weapons have a downside. Like the arc of weapons, really effective against grouped enemies, also really effective at killing all your friends anywhere, even in the remotest area. The
That sounds
bomb
like a you
scaling.
problem.
Oh, by the way, the devs said that recently, which made me smile. There was this person that was complaining bitterly about how they'd broken the balance of it, and they pulled the stats and explained that there were the same number of missions being completed successfully as before, so sounds like a skill issue. And if you don't have variable difficulty, then I think that's a dick move. If you're like, if all your difficulties is 1 and you're not making it accessible, but where you do have variable difficulty, like, yeah, it's really freaking hard. Like, and I too found the jump up from like level 1 where I was like, oh, this is fun, I just shoot a few aliens in the face with a shotgun, to level 5 where there's suddenly bio-titans crawling from every freaking direction, those bloody charges.
Yeah. Oh, charges is my worst nightmare, man. Battle Titans, I can outrun those. The charges, just, I don't deal with them well.
Yeah, the mission I played before I joined this game, it was a new thing I think I just introduced today with the patch. Not Tyrannicide, whatever the aliens are called, and there's a tower that somehow killed them. I don't know the whole.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Terminidis or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so there's big tower things you're supposed to activate. Went into the mission on challenging difficulty with only one other random person who joined. Was hanging around a bit to see if anyone else joined, and then I thought, well, maybe people can join mission in progress. I thought that's how it worked, but apparently it doesn't. So yeah, there's just the 2 of us who went in, and the mission was basically impossible for the 2 of us to do. It's where basically you have to activate 3 different things around the map, and while they are powering up, you have to defend them. And there's just endless waves of enemies coming in. So yeah, that did not happen, and eventually we just made our way to the extraction point, didn't complete the objective, and hardly got any experience for the mission. I think we were playing for like 40 minutes or something, killed hundreds of enemies between us. I think we both had, what, 400-ish kills.
Wow.
But yeah, they don't give you a lot of XP or anything if you don't do the objectives, which I guess is a deliberate choice. It seems a little bit harsh to me. I'd like to see you get a little bit more for a valiant effort, if you will. Especially if you manage to extract and get out there. But they don't seem to do it that way.
The problem with doing that is how you manage that mechanic then, because people will manage the fun out of their own games in any way they possibly can. And you'd have people like just cheesing it and standing by the landing zone and killing stuff, which is not the intention.
Yeah, maybe. I do feel it's a little bit too harsh at the moment. So I tend to think you always get people who are trying to do every possible mission in the map to get that extra percentage. So I think it would kind of balance out for anyone who's just, racking up some kills and then hoping to get out there and not really do the mission. I'm sure that there's more people who are actually wanting to do the objectives. But anyway, they've probably got stats and things to back up their choices, or why they've done it that way.
It is definitely a challenge to kind of balance. Because like their
like
focus,
hunting.
one of the things I do really like is their focus is very much on like it being a fun PvE experience. They have zero
Nice
intent of
cookie.
doing PvP.
Yeah.
So I think you could see more balance that affects that. But the other, and by the way, you can call others into your mission. If your friends see you online and like they're online the same place you are and you're playing, and they're in a mission short-handed, you can just see them on the map and you might choose to jump in. But that also might feel a bit rude. But if you're less than 4 men, you can throw an SOS beacon and it will signal for other Helldivers to come and join you that you're looking for people to help.
Oh, okay, so that's what that does. I did use that, I think. I don't think anyone joined off the back of it in that particular game, but it's good to know that that's how that's supposed to work.
Yeah, it's an
So I guess-
intended like mission thing to try and get Helldivers that are just looking for fights to come and help you. Even if they're not in your circle of friends.
Which is nice. It reminds me of Monster Hunter. Basically, it's the same system. You use SOS, people join.
And yeah, last night I was trying to do the level 5 difficulty missions by myself.
Ooh.
Because nobody else was joining. I didn't quite realize. I think you kind of got, once you select the mission, you have to sort of hang around for a while in the map room or the bridge of the spaceship and hope that random people join. That seems to be how it goes. I didn't quite appreciate that. I thought people would just join you in the mission. So yeah, I kept going into these missions by myself, and I got pretty far.
Okay.
I almost did a couple of the like geological survey missions. I think furthest I got was actually getting to the extraction point, but then there's a final wave of enemies, which is, I guess, is kind of designed for 4 people. Maybe it's weighted a little bit lower if the game knows there's only 1 player, but still, yeah, it was. I'm sure it was possible, but it was very, very difficult.
Thank you.
Our base is under attack.
Also, the one thing about Helldives that I'd love to see them do more of is actually allow up to 8 players and just make the map bigger, which is hard on servers, or ramp the difficulty even more. But it is really rough on servers, but it feels like a sort of thing that would be even more fun with even more people. Being as there's no
And
player
even
balance
more
you have to do.
death.
Yeah.
That might actually give me a reason to get it.
Yeah,
Yeah, like-
honestly, it is kind of fun. Not gonna lie, even as it is fun. But that would be even more fun.
I can see that working quite well for the kind of outpost defense type missions. You know, the whole classic Starship Troopers scenario. That would be a lot of fun, I think, with 8 people.
Yeah, I think the challenge they can probably face is that most friend groups can hustle together 4 people. Not all of them can necessarily get together 8. So if you make it obligatory, it's a problem. But also just performance issue things on a server, because like the armor servers, for example, if everyone's running on the same mission in the same direction, the game runs a lot better for everyone. As soon as you start splitting off into different parts of the server and like the AI is having to work out what it's doing in multiple places, the load on the server is so massively increased, despite it being the same number of players. You could sit and watch it spike because the AI component's having to work a lot harder. Everything is having to work significantly harder. Because it's trying to render in lots of different places, which is also the reason that game developers don't do split screen as much anymore.
True.
It is kind of rough to get it working, particularly with multiple people, and how you make that consistent across experiences is actually really hard. Cool, Cookie. I'll just return this load and then I'll be there. People raiding airfields cross-map in armor cause a few issues. Yeah, you're loading in lots and lots of assets in very quick succession, particularly if you're like in a jet. There we go.
Daft, you took the most wounded chopper from the 3.
Oh, I didn't even realise. Yeah, I've only got a smidgen of alpha.
There are 2 more standing there in the front line as gunner's line.
Well, let's see what I can do here.
Right, I've just dropped off that load, Cookie. Do you need me to run another one?
No, I have currently 4 harvesters up and running. You managed to bump us back upwards.
That was the intent, because I know, like, particularly with one harvest, you can't afford for it to be just derping.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got out.
Your toy is standing at the biggest building we have.
Well, being as I am but small man, I don't know where that is yet, but...
Yeah, we need to deal with that air factory first.
Yeah.
That
I'm
is...
sorry, do not take that tank, please.
Oh, fine, if anyone wants a tank, you can have it.
No, I made it for flanker.
Can you make one for Einstein?
Good,
No, I
though.
was just walking past it.
As
Well,
you
I
can
Listen,
guess
I'm
that's
still
a
in the
problem.
original gunship this man gave me. It's seen some stuff right now. Also, we have pushed the enemy base back. We've destroyed a barracks, a refinery, and quite a few of their
Might
items.
scout.
And I just lost that gunship.
Famous last words. I'm fine, mine's still working. Incoming missile alert.
Heavy enemy air barrage.
Yeah,
Destroyed
I'm just hiding behind a crest, just so that the air factory can't shoot at me.
I got 85 kills with it, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
Marius, you can just teleport straight to the front line where all
our bunker and all the turrets are standing.
All right.
Because there are many vehicles standing there. Like, I literally managed to make a front line.
Oh, they added this to the game finally. This is actually very nice. Yeah.
Tank to the front line.
Oh no.
That is the air factory done.
I don't know if anyone knew about this, but there's a little air speeder producer right next to in the barracks.
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Hover bike.
Very useful.
The hover bike is amazing. I just got to the front line like 3 seconds. Well, it took me less time than probably using the teleporter, but I wanted to see how fast this was.
Did I just see an unsubscribe falling out of the sky?
Yes, you did.
Oh dear.
Damn, those Hallies are squishy.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a reason why I'm hiding behind the crest of this hill.
Yeah, that's a smart
Uh,
idea.
Research facility is destroyed.
Cookie, is there anything here you don't want me touching?
Well, the helo that's landed is basically nearly dead. The rest you can all grab if you want to. They're just standing here. We're moved up to the front line in case you guys not managed to push in. And we had a front line ready to shoot whatever came in. So basically, I made a front line.
I'm taking the railgun tank.
Glad to hear you're
Cool
enjoying
question.
stuff. Busy.
What happened to the bugs? Because isn't there a bug team out there?
The bugs are dead.
The bugs are dead. Okay.
Never seen them. Pretty sure they're dead. Because I never saw them.
Yeah. I prefer this game at night because you can at least see what you're doing. During the daytime, if you look to the left, it's just the almighty sun. You can't see anything.
It is blinding.
This so. That's a problem with the yellow everything, man.
Yeah.
Our base is under attack.
We need more firepower, by the way.
You have something really big coming in. It's called Flanker. So if you hold it back a little bit, you can see some nice firework. Because Flanker's about to pass the second harvester.
Our base is under attack.
I hope you feel better soon, Hanks. The performance does seem
what?
better. I think that was a win.
Okay.
You destroyed the HQ building.
So you don't actually need to destroy the rest of the buildings?
Nope. As soon as you destroy the
Wow.
HQ, it's game over.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
I did not know that.
I would like to vote that it's nighttime when we start this.
Well, we're actually meant to be playing a different game now. We're meant to be doing 6 Days of Fallujah or Oh, what's the other one called? Ready or Not?
Yep.
All fair. All fair.
Because we have been playing this for a little over 2 hours now.
Unfortunately, I have neither of those games, so I will wish you gentlemen a good day.
Indeed.
And it's been very interesting hearing your opinions on the current everything.
The grumpy late night flanker rant.
You never have too much flanker rant.
Yeah, it's always interesting.
Well, good night, chaps, and good luck with whatever comes next.
Yep,
Alright,
and
good
good
night,
luck
guys.
with bringing democracy to the alien scum, sir.
Yeah, I may just have one more game for.
Fine.
I mean, with the amount of people, I think, ready or not.
Yeah, sounds good. I don't have Fallujah anyway.
Neither do I.
I don't have it installed.
Okay, then ready or not then, since no one has 6 days in Fallujah installed.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
Hang on, I will put up a thing. Right. Right, for those watching on YouTube, we'll end the stream here and I'll get another one up for 6 days in Fallujah in a little bit. I'm going to deafen myself just for a second so I can do all of the stuff. And yeah, I'll be back in just a few moments. If you're watching on Twitch, just stay exactly where you are.
Ready or not Fallujah.
Ready or not? Yeah, sorry. Whatever. They're the same game, different version.